Hi, Wolfen.
Welcome to Earth.
Yeah, you know, building's gonna be a thing for a while. I did level up a little bit though. I'm level 23 now, so you know. Whew, almost had a sneeze there. There's that. Oh, you guys can hear me. There's a delay over on YouTube. Hoi, how you doing? Oh goodness, are they giving you trouble? They're a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, they're slow as freaking molasses, man. Can't stand it. They're so slow. Like, hey, you guys, this is should be normal stuff. Like, what's going on? Figure it out. Shit. Hi, Muppet. Ooh, did you find somewhere to rip it? I love that. I saw the little trailer. It's so cute. They're all like catching the little hearts and stuff. It was cute. Definitely liked it. I didn't watch it yet though, but I did watch the trailer though. Let's see if we have any foods. Oh, let's do this first. Right, at least you don't have to pay them right now, like, you know. At least there's that. Uh-oh, let me pull up the other little thing. Get rid of that. My dog here, my stat. Really need that right now. There we go. Ain't nothing wrong with a little mooching. Just a little. Oh man. So I'm already done with all this. Alright, well. I need to let me build my wish machine too. And looks like we might have to go find this. We need to go get some more meat, you guys, because if not, we're not gonna have any food. And we definitely want food for sure. Let me check my sound really quick. Hello, hello, hello. Sounds pretty good. The best of 10. There we go. Crunchyroll! I love Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll. Crunchy! Crunchyroll. Okay, cool, cool. It always like, so in my headset, you know, my music is like, it's set down kind of low, you know what I mean? So it's just like real background stuff, but sometimes it doesn't translate to me what it sounds like on actually on stream. So, oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. If I randomly sneeze, you know why. Okay, because oh, I can feel it. It's coming. All right, so we have no food, so we need to go hunt really quick. Do a little nighttime hunting. Let's take all that juicy juice. How are we doing on ammo? Ooh, we don't have nothing. Let's see if we can build any. We might need to go do a little bit of stuff to get some more ammunition. Then we can worry about building all that stuff later. But for now, oh yeah, we need a bunch of gunpowder. We need some charcoal, so let's get some of these things started right now, since they might take a little bit of time. And I need to put something right here because I need to be able to walk up there. Oh, I don't have the little ones here yet. Dang it. Yeah, I need to put the little ones. Okay. I'll add that to my list of things to do. What do you got for me? You got some of those little things. Okay. Then we got to set these guys up to make them happy. We'll definitely take that. We'll take this right here because we want our aerial leap always. Always and forever. For some reason, the site I use for anime is missing a whole episode of simpler. So I'm there like, why is it missing? Yeah, that happens sometimes. Let's get some charcoal going right here to take that. And I don't want to use all the logs that I have because I feel like I'm going to need them. Bit of that stuff. Anything we can put in here? Nope. About here. Good things there. Things there. Okay, that seems all right. That used to happen to me on what was it? On Prime, like for what, because I'm a diehard Survivor fan. And it would be like past the time that it had aired. And they're all like, oh yeah, you guys still gotta wait for next week's episode. I'm like, well, that was today. Like, give me my episode. What are you talking about? If Paramount has it up, then you guys should have it up because our subscription is to Paramount through Prime. Like, what the hell is going on? Give me my Survivor! So I get it. I totally get it. That's just like, it's one of those things. You said the music is fire. Fire, Magical Girls, karaoke. Sounds like some shit I'd like. See, so you learned something, Lupus. Oh, thank you, Rose. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Welcome in, you guys.
Welcome to Earth.
Thank you. I'm Noire. Pleased to meet you. We're just trying to build some stuff over here so I can get some doggone ammo because I can't do shit without ammo. Rose, I hope you're having a great weekend. Hi, AJ. AJ will love it. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. You are so welcome. I miss seeing your face around. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You know, I'm kind of getting over those. Hi, Jazzy. What's up, darling? I was expecting to see you on some Warframe. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm still getting over the layoff blues, but I'm trying to figure out what to do with all this time on my hands. I'll tell you that. That's what I'm doing. I got too much time now. Shit. I know. Listen, I'm a fellow lurker. I lurk in Jazzy's streams all the time. I'll be in there like, what are you doing in here? Being nosy. Checking out Jazzy playing Warframe. You know how it goes. Oh, thank you. I always appreciate you. You know that. Yeah, I might hop on Warframe a little later because we got a whole bunch of stuff that's coming out. Y'all know how that is. So it might be that time, y'all. Even though I was just on there the other day. I might have to get on there again. Oh, I haven't been doing too much. Thank you, boo. Oh, look at you, got me glowing, girl. Damn it. Don't get me started, okay? I've been good. You know, like I said, I got my company I've been at for a long time. They closed their doors a week and a half ago, so I'm just kind of trying to figure out what to do with all my time. But other than that, I mean, I'm just gonna fill it in with playing games because that's what we do, right? But outside of that, it's been really good. I've been enjoying the summer, and I'm excited. You know, little bitties, little bitsies. I love it. Yeah, but I've been just doing that, and then I have had a lot of extra time, so I've been really going around just looking at all of my other friends' streams and stuff like that, getting a little better on, you know, all the socials and things. Spending a lot of time on TikTok too. So if you're over there and you're streaming, let me know because I got a pretty large following over on TikTok. So I could push you out. As a matter of fact, I've been doing pushes all week. So yeah, just ping me, let me know, and I'll send you my tiki taki. And then if you do stream on there, I can push you out. But yeah, just chilling. I have been doing some working on this model though, because you know it's the Suica model, so it's customizable. But like I like different types of outfits, baby. So I've been working on that, and then also working on making more ethnic hair. So I'm teaching myself how to rig, so I can rig all these beautiful hairstyles that are my ethnic styles. You already know. I'm trying to slay out here, and anime hair is cute, but I want my afro. Okay, I need my little curly afro. So I've been trying to teach myself how to do that, so we can have a little bit more inclusion and exposure in the VTubing community. So y'all know how that is. It'd be tough sometime, but yeah, that's what I've been doing. That and chilling. But yeah. If you pop on a day, I'll be on Twitch all day, so come see it, see what you got going on. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough for a little bit of what we can get, and then that's cool. Right, exactly. I need my little fro. Y'all know I like my little bun buns on the sides with the little curly things hanging off too. If you've seen me on TikTok IRL, you can see my hair is always done. I have an entire TikTok that's dedicated to all the different hairstyles and nails I've done. So yeah, like I do that in real life, in the reals life. I just did a nail set like a week or so ago. That was for someone's birthday. So yeah, and in my Discord, I have some of my nails in there. But yeah, I have a whole page dedicated to my hair and nails, y'all. So I really be doing this. Yeah, you know, we gotta stay par the course, you know. My grandma used to say, one monkey don't stop the show, so we gotta keep it pushing, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for being you, girl. I'll be watching you. Like, I'm so glad to see people who look like me, you know what I mean? In this crazy ass space. The world's already crazy, so it brings me joy to see us online and actually getting some type of fun right now. So I appreciate you always. Thank you. Okay, got you, boo. Hey. Yep, just let me know. Set it up to where you send me the message when you go live. Yep, and I got you. Cause you know I be on tiki-taki, baby. that's my favorite, really my favorite place to stream. But you know, sometimes it gets a little toxic over there. Cause you be trying to do your little stream and have your fun, and then you accidentally scroll a little too much, and then it's like, oh shit, now you got to deal with all the stuff that's happening in the world. So that's why I came over here. That way I could kind of just get out of that for a little bit, you know. But girl, I love me some TikTok, so I'll fuck with you over there. Yeah, I need some different styles. I don't like this whole same old. I did make some new horns. I made four different types, so I'm gonna try them out with this model because these horns are beautiful, but they ain't my style. I need something a little more, you know, a little razzle dazzle. So once I try them on, as long as they look good and their physics are right, I'm gonna put them out for free for people to just grab them. You know what I mean? Because I know not everybody wants the same types of horns and ears and all that shit. Oh my God, girl, get on TikTok. Oh, listen, TikTok is a good funnel because people will just pop in just to be like, hey. It's all of most of my following comes from TikTok. So it's a really good funnel. And plus, like, you'll definitely find a lot of people who, like, you know, like, who are going to be really dedicated to you and your stream. Headshot, what's up, boo? Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you need some, I'll tell you how to run TikTok, girl. Just you let me know. We in the same one of the same servers. We can talk about TikTok all day. I got you. Just let me know whenever you want to. But she said I tend to get hit with emotional damage at times on TikTok. Me too. All right. Happy Sunday, y'all. Now I know what time y'all be on here, and I'm gonna come start scheming. Like, where y'all at? I fucking love it. Hi, OG. Yeah, exactly. Most of you guys here, with the exception of maybe 2 or 3, are all from my TikTok. But that's why I love y'all. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, speaking of clan members, Jazzy, are you in a clan on Warframe? If not, Headshot here in chat has one of the dopest clans ever, which I need to get my ass into. I think I exited my old one, Headshot. See, I did the first step. But if you need a dope clan, like with an active clan leader, that's Headshot. So, Headshot Jazzy plays Warframe too, so. Yep. You know it, baby. Okay, now I don't know what the fuck I was doing over here, but oh, don't you start blushing now, boo. I'ma tell. Don't start blushing now. Don't be making me act silly up in here. Be quiet. See, here you go. Stop it. Yeah. Oh, Jazzy, I forgot what it was when I was in your live that one day. It was something that you needed in Warframe. I forget what it was, but if you need things, just ping me. Jimbo! Hi, darling. Happy Sunday. Because we got we got everything. We got every mod, all the frames, except for Urelli. That's because I was just being lazy, but we got just about everything you need for a pretty swanky build. So just, yeah, let us know. And Headshot got everything over there in that clan. I'm gonna just come over there and start stealing. That's what I'm gonna do. You said I'm missing everything. Now listen here. Somebody lying. You've been farming. Okay, let us know what you need. Exactly. Sharing is caring, especially on Warframe. Because if not, you'll be grinding for 7 days, 7 nights over that motherfucker. As I say, I need people to play with. I feel like that game can be so good, but I'm not enjoying it alone. Oh, listen. Rose, you need to gotta add me in the game and I'll play. You can add me, Headshot. Semper is not on right now, but Semper we will play. And Glitches as well. All of us came from Warframe. Matter of fact, most of my following and my hardcore like friends that I play Warframe with all came from TikTok. So all of us play together. So whenever you want to play, you let me know. You just have to add me in Warframe because yeah, I'll send it to you, my name, but yeah, you just gotta add me. Cause I'll be like, all right, who ready? Cause we about to go. What's up? Yeah, I'll show you the fun way. It's pretty fun when you're playing with people that you know. Headshot said we stealing now. Well, yeah, I'm borrowing. Okay, I consider it borrowing. I'll bring it back. Wolfen, I know. So you guys hear me. Okay, if y'all have never seen me play Warframe, every time I get on and I play the circuit, It pisses me the fuck off because once you get into the circuit with randos, they'll play like 1 or 2 rounds and then they'll bounce out, and it's like, bro, but we just started the circuit. Like, come on. We've been doing good. We got all the decrees. We got the better weapons, and I get to play with Wisp. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Help. Yeah, I'm not a fan of playing with randos unless it's like just a simple mission or like a shorty or something. Jay says, honestly, watch you follow those two around like a lost dog while they never helped. She was sad. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that shit. If we're going to play together, we're going to play together, okay? That's how that goes. Especially in Warframe, because you'll get eaten alive in Warframe if you don't have like your shit right. Lupus, you're still in New War? He said, our friend just hard carries me and I don't retain any information when playing with him, sadly. Yeah, okay, so what we'll do, Rose, is Rose, do you have Discord? Because if you do, then hop in my Discord, because that's where we kind of figure out what we're gonna do for the day. Because I know for sure that Simper, Eurema, Glitches will help you and we'll play, but we're also gonna tell you like what you need to be doing to actually be good in the game. Okay, there's a difference between playing through Warframe and just grabbing frames and leveling them up and all that stuff to actually like really be good in the end game. And the reason why we are good in the end game is because we understand the mechanics of modding. We understand the mechanics of incarnate weapons, your liches, even though liches, I absolutely hate those. So I'm going to talk lightly on that. That's my least favorite thing. That and Railjack missions, yuck. But there is a certain degree of education you're going to need in the game to really do good in game. End game, I mean. So yeah, we'll explain that to you, but we'll also help you to make sure that you don't die and all that stuff. But we'll make it to where you have to, you know, retain that information. That's how you get good in Warframe. Loopy, she said you get stuck and need a break to figure things out. Okay, that's everybody. That's everybody. Look, Jazzy, look, check this out. Me and my lich was going together for like the last 9 months, baby. We made it official because I was not gonna deal with that. And then over the last couple days or last week or so, these guys kind of forced me into dealing with it. So I have one more battle to get rid of my Kuva lich. After that, it's all Kodas from there. I'm never doing Kuva again. But my birthday, which is on the 24th, so on Tuesday, it'll be all Warframe. That'll be what I'm doing most of the day. I mean, I'll be out for a little bit to celebrate my birthday, maybe do some brunch or something, but for all that day, I'll be doing Warframe and the night before. So I'm probably going to come on about 8 o'clock on the 23rd and play in to celebrate, kick my birthday off, and then I'll be back on in the morning at about 10 o'clock in the morning, depending on how drunk I am. But yeah, I'm saving that lich final battle for my birthday. You need to hurry up and get in the clan so you can get your 10,000 endo in 10 days. I know, I'm a slacker. He said following too because I also want to join, but wasn't going to let myself get drug around. Yeah, I feel it. There's a certain degree though of missions that in Warframe that are just shit missions that you want to just get carried through. And that's just so you can get them done. And when I say that, I really only am limiting that to the star chart. Let people carry you through the whole star chart, but any of the actual storyline quests you're going to need to do on your own. Like we can help with some of them, but they block a lot of that off. But if you're just trying to complete your star chart so you can get through to get into SP, Steel Path, let people carry you through that because you'll get through much quicker. And then after that, that's when things will start opening up and you can get better weapons. You know, you can start boosting up your MR. And like me, I am still MR 14 because once you get to that, all the weapons open up. So I never really cared about my MR after that. You know what I mean? I just wanted to open up all the weapons. So there's a certain degree of what you want to get carried through. That way you don't have to waste your time doing all that stuff. And you can really focus on creating a good build, strengthening up your favorite frames, and getting the best weapons. Weapons and mods, baby. That's all in-game is outside of fashion framing. You said, Jazzy said, oh, it gave me a choice to kill or to keep it. He works for me now. See, look, that's where I messed up, Jazzy. I freaking, oh man, are you still in the ad? Let me find, hang on, let me see something. Let's see something. That over there. Boop. Oh, don't be doing no spanking over here now. Ow. Smack, smack. Where my peach slap at? Let me find my peach slap. There you go, Jazzy, you're back. So that's where I fucked up because I chose to, I should not have chose to keep it. So, but that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, no, you can't be getting carried with no communication because that's like, you're not learning anything. You know what I mean? Look at those little booty cheeks moving. Rose. That's too damn cute. I gotta get my peach slap working, y'all. I have one more stupid ass mission and I can kill mine. Then I can finally end that toxic relationship with that Kuvalich. I'm sick of him. All I do is steal all my stuff and get on my nerves. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like the star chart, I treated the star chart as just fun missions to run with friends because that's it. That's all I really did with the star chart is do that. Okay, I got me little bullets here. Now we need to find us some food, y'all, because there ain't no food over here, baby. Where's this at? Mayor's Market. What's this one right here? Let's go to Deadsville. What do you mean I can't current state? What are you talking about? Send me where I want to go, heathen. Good, yeah, that's like the first thing you want to do while you're in between the campaign quests is just open up your star chart because you're not going to get anything magnificent until you have that done. That's when the game really opens up. Similar to Diablo. Jazzy, listen, I still haven't done my full star chart in SP. I still haven't. So, you know, and I'll tell you why. When I just started Steel Path, I was just like, you know, doing whatever I could, missions, the circuit, which is the best to get your shit up, and to get your incarnate weapons. But I was just starting. I got about a quarter of the way through, and then 1999 released. And the rest is history, okay? After that, I was like, don't nobody want to go to that old ass map. So I actually need to do that too. So, you know, that is something I gotta do. Okay, how many syndicate missions do you have to do? I know you did, Headshot. Your ass got everything in that game. You and Yurima. I forgot what the date was today. I'm sorry. Oh, you guys. Yeah, you let me know. Let me know. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, what time is it? It's 1:30 here today. I'm trying to think. What do I have to do today? I don't think I have any. I might have to run one errand, but if you want to, we can hop on Warframe today, this afternoon. Yeah, I'm always down to get on Warframe. It just sucks when it's like Warframe is one of those games that if you take any type of a break from it and you come back, there's like 50,000 new things, and sometimes that can get overwhelming, especially since I transition between Warframe and Once Human. So it's like every time I come back, it's some crazy shit going on. Like they do not miss when it comes to content because it's always something new. Jazzy said, I barely go to the back rooms. I can't stand doing those 1999 missions. Yeah, they're visually, what's the word for it? Visually repetitive. But it's like, it's the easiest way to level shit up. That, and then of course doing like Hydron or whatever, you know. Now, if you really want to get into some stuff and you already got SP, you need to be running that circuit so you can get your Incarnate weapons or your Coda weapons by doing the Coda liches. That's where you start getting like really, really good weapons that slice through shit like butter. You know, then you're doing 165s, 180s, 200 HP, you know, monsters with no problem. That's really where you want to be. Rose, you already know it. Sometimes it's a struggle doing the variety, but you know, I'm not gonna not do it because you know people aren't always successful doing it. I just cannot stick with one game like that. I gotta have a little bit of something else. And then I try to pull my peoples on with me too. Like if I'm gonna go play this game and I know it's fun, then I try to pull, you know, my peeps with me. Like that's how I got on Dark Hours, was hanging out with you guys, and then someone was like, oh, we need to play this game, and I was like, okay, what's this? Is it a scary game? Oh yeah, let's do it. So that's how we got on Dark Hours, which actually is really fucking fun, by the way. If you guys haven't played Dark Hours, you need to. And it's hella cheap. It's like $10. I do too, Jazzy. And you know, like I said, I don't like doing it with randoms because you'll be right in your groove. You'll have all of your best shit. And these fools will, what is that? I gotta get that. And then they will just exit out of the circuit and screw you all up. Oh, it's wolves. Ah! These fools always run in a pack. I gotta get them. Sorry, y'all. I don't like murking the animals, but I need some meat or I'm gonna die. So I don't have it. I know. I'm so sorry. I have to get it because I'm gonna die. I don't have no food. I only take what I need. Okay, you said Outlast Trials? I know. It was like, I seen you coming, babe. Just come on and take it. Come on, take it. I try to go for the bears, but they're so far and few between in this scenario that yeah, it's a little tough to get the bears. Okay. Well, I'll get it. I can get it on Steam, yeah? Oh, you're not the one. Oh, yeah, I forgot they have it. They had a sale. They've been doing sales all month. Okay, well, I'll put it on my list and I'll grab it and then we can play. You said Thursday? Okay. Ooh, now I'm getting all excited. I love playing new games that I haven't played. Not the ragdoll deaths. Now I gotta see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, Rose, I did get first to send it to you, by the way. I have it on my PC right now. I still haven't started it though. I haven't because I know myself and I know that if I start that, it's not like it's gonna take away from every game that I play because I'm obsessive like that when it comes to building characters. No, I didn't. What was your comment? We did talk about that. My birthday, August 25th, but I'll be at work because it's a Monday. Aww. Well, I'll be here. I'm gonna go mess with you in freaking Discord. Be like, hi, you gotta work. Happy birthday. I better see you on Tuesday on my birthday too while we talking about birthdays. I better have some virtual balloons in my Discord. Or like some spiders or something. You know, I'm weird. I like that. I like that. Okay, I think I have enough for a little bit because I don't want to just be on here hurting the animals. My birthday falls on a Tuesday this year, and I'm here like, not just not go to exactly. Your birthday's on Tuesday like mine. Aw, thank you. You said you've never played it? Okay, cool. I was like, oh man, I told Rose and the squad that I was gonna play it. I mean, download it, and I did. But I was like, I don't have anybody to play with right now. Oh yes. I mean, Lupus, you already know. I'm not I'm not gonna be worried about that. So don't you worry. Don't you fret. You just take care of you. You're here with me every single day, and that's fucking awesome. That's all I can say about that. So I don't need anything from you other than you just be here when you can, and that's all I ask for. We gotta get some seawater, y'all, because I need some salt. I can't make my food without the salt. Let's see if we can get it right here. Ooh, wow, kidnapping. Headshot, you said, well, I got you on TikTok and Discord, so I'm virtually spoil you. Okay, shit, let me find out. Oh, Shazam. Let me find out you out here trying to spoil your girl on the game. Good, because I need them parts for Urelli. That's what I need. I only have the blueprint and neuroptics, so you already know what else I need. Okay, Rose. Matter of fact, yeah, I'll take the dogs out in about an hour. They already went out this morning, so I gotta also do that. Okay, let's hope this is seawater. All of our birthdays are on a Tuesday. Did we get seawater? We did. Nice. Yeah, we got the Tuesday blues this year. That's okay. That's all right. I'm still gonna have a good time. It's not like I'm doing anything. I'll be right here. Right here, kicking it. Yeah, you gotta have cell service because, man, ain't nobody trying to be out here without no phone. Ooh, although sometimes I do like me a little break from the phone situation, but not like that. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I need to get me some anti-blockage capsules so my cooldown don't. Get on the bike, girl. Dang. Booty. Exactly, that's her job. Talk about a job. I am the job. You two are adorbs. Let's just go on a little road trip because I don't know what's over here. I don't remember doing anything over here, so at the very least we can just grab some acid. Oh shit, let me find out. Ew. You are already her sugar mama. Be quiet. Who you lying to? You can't lie to me. I know y'all. Oh, damn, I knocked the hell out of her. Woo! Oh, I hate that box. It messes with me every time. Come on. Let's go. Get out of here. Oh, there's another box over there. We need that. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Get that. What are you going into again, Wolfen? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't have my sound up. I didn't hear you little fuckers. Oh, they got me. Electrical engineering, nice. Hey, I'm in the tech field, so I deal with a lot of UXI, building, developing, managing all kinds of crazy personality people. But also in the last several years I've gotten pretty heavy into building AI models. So yeah, that's my field is pretty like that. You guys, ad's gonna start in about a minute. Yay! Yeah, thank you. That'd be great. I'm so excited for my little peoples that come in here. Like, I know I don't have like a billion people in here, and that's okay. Like, I just be happy that the people that I do have in here are people that I know, and like, we actually talk and hang out and shit, and I really like that. That to me is far more important than having the largest stream. And plus, like, I always thought about it. If I had so many people in here, how would I be able to see you guys' chats? Jimbo, you're gonna hop back in tomorrow? Ooh. So, okay, so I was on Reddit and somebody was talking about that beta playtest. I have never seen it, and I told myself I was gonna watch the trailer for it, but I haven't. How do you like it? You said your IRL is almost 650 and we keep teasing her. The art giveaway. Nice. It's clunky, it needs polishing, but besides that, it's fun. Okay, cool, cool. That's crazy. I've played this scenario, or I've played like 4 or 5 scenarios so far on Once Human, and I never even knew this area existed. Goes to show you, like, there's always something extra in this game. Boop. It's clunky, clunky, clunky. Well, I will say that this is the second endless server I'm in, and this one's a little better. Definitely nowhere near as glitchy as all the other ones. That was like excessive. Ow! Oh, Ray, we need to don't forget that we need to play Dark Hours. Yeah, if your ass was screaming on that damn repo, wait until you play Dark Hours. It's gonna be so fun. I love it. Where's my deviant? Move it, lady. There we go. Yeah, you said sometimes I find cool stuff and I actually explore. I usually follow the same path. Yeah, exactly. Same. Like, I kind of vaguely maybe remember this, but not really. So maybe it's just me. I know, I was telling the squad, I'm like, bro, I got my ass owned on repo every single time. And then they promptly reminded me that I got my ass owned on Dark Hours too for like the whole first day we played it. So, you know, it seems, listen, it's tracking. It's tracking that's just how it goes when I play scary games, okay? So maybe it's not the game. It's just me. It's just me. Ooh, I hope so. You know, I'm an artiste as well. You know that, right? I've been a painter for about 15 years. So I paint in real life. IRL. I just did a giant Oogie Boogie for somebody because I love Oogie Boogie, and someone seen one of the ones I had online, and it's a younger girl, and I was like, all right, I'll make you one. I have an entire Discord server for my art. I just don't invite people to it or go on there because I haven't given it the time and dedication that it truly deserves. But I actually have a entire Discord server that was my first Discord server that I opened up in like 2012, something like that. With all of my art in it. So I do got it. It's just so outdated and all the things. So I do need to focus on that one day. But right now, I gotta focus on my games, I guess, you know, getting that stuff together. Ooh, nice. Look at you. Level 50. I'm pushing my way up there right now. I'm 24, but I just joined the server like 4 days ago. So, and I haven't been on it 100%. So, if I was on it 100% and doing these freaking things, this event, I would have been 50 probably in the first 1 or 2 days. Let's make all this salt because that's what we need, all that. Okay, so how we doing with food right now? We could use some more, but I'm not gonna press it. We can get that when we get back home. Right now we're gonna see what we got going on. You mean my Discord, Wolfen? I know. Well, the Discord, I did make it originally for Warframe because that's what we were all playing at the time. But because I'm variety streaming, I need to just make it for just whoever wants to come hang out with me and play games at that point, right? See if we can find some XP farming. You. You said need to get you over on that safe server I'm on. Yeah, send me the invite. Post it in my Discord and I'll join. I ain't got no problem with it. Send it right on over to me, darling, and I will hop on there. I'm on Discord all damn day, all day long. So, you know. That's how we do. That's how we do. Okay. No, that ain't what I need. I need to move my stats right here. So I need, yeah, there we go. Stats there. Chat there. Boom. Okay. So I think we might have a little bit of salt coming out of here. Okay, so let's see what we can make real quick. We gonna make us a steak combo out of fish meat. Just so gross. I'll keep that in. Keep that to myself. Okay. Now, the only thing I do know is that I need to have a lot of bullets if we're gonna run these. Fuck, I ain't got enough acid. Okay, we are gonna go to Wishland because that's where we need to be at. That's just what it is. So we need to be. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna open that up. Okay. Send it on over. That'd be cool. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm still not in a hive right now on Once Human because I told you my hive leader won't be back until August. So we had a really tight ass squad, man. We, if you looked in Once Human, and if you've ever seen on any of the servers, the Mysticals, that's who we are. So we had like basically every server in Manibus and Way of Winter had a Mysticals group, and one of us was in it. So, or our alts were in it. So, yeah, but she won't be back, and I don't want to lead the hives this time. I did it the last 2 scenarios, and I just didn't feel like it. And then people weren't being active, so that was a problem for me because I'm active like, you know, every day or so. So I really need a hive that's active. I'm an active player. Ooh, little deviated pumpkin. Thank you. We'll take that. Take that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, little here, little there. Yeah, you should have seen us in Way of Winter, man. We had so many damn thermal towers everywhere. Oh my god, we had it sewed up. But what I will say that was jacked up is The fucking Chaos Weaver like literally stalked us in every server. Every day we would log on and that fool was like right on top of our hive, man. Our hive area. Oh, he loves us. And it took me like a week to realize that, oh my God, he's stalking us because we have the thermal towers. Yeah. He said it's kind of why me and Lupus were booted from this one Destiny clan. We weren't active enough. And listen, I get it. Like sometimes life happens and you know, sometimes you won't be as active. But what I'm talking about is different. A lot of people just were not they joined and was never active at all. Okay, we don't have any more of those shots that reloads our time, y'all, so we got to make sure y'all make sure that that little timer at the bottom of the screen in red with the scary face, make sure that I'm out of here before it gets to 1 minute. And then you know it. Yeah, like I'm not a stickler on that, you know, but if it's you like you know on Warframe, it'll tell you like this person hasn't been active in 265 days. Like shit like that. That's excessive. Like, bro, are you even playing at all? But no, like I said, I'm not a stickler about that, but it does make a difference if people are active, especially in Once Human, because your clan or your hive in Once Human is like your support system. Right, it calls you out in Warframe. I was so embarrassed when I logged on. People were like, you haven't been on in a year. And I was like, no, that's not true. And it was like, it's like 90 something days. I was like, it's still not a year. But yeah, Warframe calls your ass right out. And it keeps it there on your profile too. So it's like, just in case you thought you was gonna lie. No, not today, buddy. Where's my boom boom at? There we go. Oh my God, I haven't even freaking Lupus, you said that and they let me see that and they left threatened posse still their partners. Oh, here you go. Well, hide your kids, hide your wife. Platonic flirting got real bad at times. Oh yeah, no. I don't even open that can of worms on games. Especially not since I've been VTubing. You guys have no idea. People get really like weird with VTubers. Like, bro, I'm a grown ass woman in real life. No, I'm not gonna have a VTube boyfriend. That's weird. I have a boyfriend. What the fuck? But they get weird about VTubers. So I have to be careful. He said the previous clan I was in, they ain't even been on in hundreds of thousands of days. That's what I'm talking about. Like, no. Oh, that so this little light gun thing right here. So anywhere in the game where the shadows come up. Actually, let me run up out of here real quick. I'm gonna reset my time and I need to go grab another one from Internal Land. But it's a deviant that you can grab and it creates the materials to make this on the synth bench. Okay, we're out of there now. And you have to use that to kill any of those shadow things unless you have a strong enough deviant to kill them. So I have a bunch of them that I got in my Internal Land from my other server, but it's called Gazukio or Gazokio, and Gazokio is a deviant. So you got to put him in a container and he'll give you the materials to make it. But that's how that's how you kill those things, or not kill them, but that's how you take pull the shadow off of them, and then you can actually kill them, because if you don't pull the shadow off, you won't be able to get them. So yeah, I have a bunch of those. I'm not spending 4,000 on that. You guys are fucking crazy. Hang on a second, because I ain't spending 4,000 on that. I only need like 3. You can and you could use a okay, let's do 1, 2, 3. You could use the same one. Fuck, man, that's a lot. They're jacked up, bro. You can use the same one a few times. So like the one I have right now, I could use that for a few more times. All right, there we go. Yeah, it took me like a whole scenario. Like I would just speed run Wishland East and West. And just run past them. But I really needed to come in one time and really like get some business handled. And the only way you could do that is if you have that Gazokyo thing. Yep, that takes the shadow off of it. And plus there's a like, I don't want to say a hidden area because it's not, it's kind of hidden, but it's hidden behind the shadow in Wishland East. And the only way you can find it is by shooting the little kind of shadowy wall. And then it opens up an entire room back there in Shadowland East. And your deviants, like I said, your deviants can kill them, but not all deviants do, but some of them do. Like the samurai will, the wolves will. All the butterflies will, so most of the decent combat ones will. You said I found my 3D printed toy knife today. Ooh, what was that? You gave me a little smiley. Made Lupus regret getting me a toy knife within like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, I can see you just poking away like, hey honey. That's what I was gonna buy myself for my birthday before I got laid off, was a 3D printer. Or I could have also did the ooh, aloe. I need aloe. What is it? The one that carves wood, because I like putting together miniature things. And I'm a super crafty individual. Right, just poking with it. I knew it. Give me all this stuff. And then there's on Wishland, you see how this raid, you see how this is all shadow? So if I wanted to get up here and get what's inside there, I need that gun for it. Oh no, I don't. I can use the switch, I think. Are you gonna work with the switch? Nope. Maybe yes. Okay, there we go. I can use the switch for now. Ooh, yeah. There we go. But you can use that gun too. Okay, so I could turn this one back. Turn that one to switch the lighting so that won't go back. And then the one on this side over there somewhere will, ooh, I wonder if that will open this one too over here. Oh, see, there's some shadow people down there. Oops. Yep. Come on, let's go down here and get this other ones too. Let's see if he can get these guys. Nope, he can't. Damn. My wolves can get them. There we go. Now I can get him. Yeah, my lunar wolves get them every time. I don't even have to use this little gun thing on them. I love those red wolves, man. They're so dope. You slept until 10 a.m. You're ready for it now? I think that's kind of what time did I get up? I think I got up at maybe 9:30, about the same time. Come on, paper doll. Oh, nice. See, there's certain areas where there's just a bunch of these guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're gonna take 55 years. There we go. Ooh, look at that's in there. He makes me mad because he will be everywhere. Oh, man. I can't get over this one. Damn it. I don't want to get stuck under there. I got stuck under there before. Oh! Get me out of here! Take that. Take all that stuff. And then Ray, I know you probably know this already, but Wishland East and West is like the most perfect places for grabbing household things. Come on. I need to get in there. Because there's got a bunch of trash cans and all that stuff everywhere. I found all of my good flooring and all that stuff in the trash cans. Oh, they really chasing me. You never been to Wishland? Fuck. They about to get me. How do I get out of this area? I gotta get out of this little part right here. Yeah, Wishland is fun. Except for when you can't get out like me currently right now. Oh man, I don't want to go around that way. I gotta get through here, but I think that other one is in I think it's in, oh, I can get in here now. Good. Maybe? There we go. Yeah, you got to do Wishland East or West, because if not, you're not going to have a lot of good stuff for your house. That's where I got my white ceilings, my wood floors, basically everything that's cool. If not, you have to buy those packs and shit, and nobody wants to buy those all the time. And if you're playing in Manibus on the gravity inversion one, Wishland East and West is always where they have the best loot for the gravity inversion crates. That's a very lucrative place to go. Ah, nice. Got a little lakefront property. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I love when I can get put my territory somewhere that has really pretty scenery. And I used to live for that, like when I first started playing the game. But then look at the Amazon lockers, y'all. Look at the Amazon lockers. But once you've played for a while, your wants start to change. So like for me now, I have to have my territory in a place that can ooh, not the sauna. Yeah. It has to be in a place where I can get consistent water and consistent oil. So like I'm always looking for where I can get crude oil. And back when we used to be able to acid farm. Look at this big ass dude. Ah, yeah, he's not my favorite, but we're gonna get him anyway. me that balloon. Hey, why are you not... Did I not hit him enough? Okay, there we go. There we go, that's better. Oh, shit. Ah! How do you get me in one little whoop, 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 bam? That's not how this works, buddy. Yeah, you see me right now trying to get some acid out here. That's what I'm doing right now, basically. Woo! Shit! He almost had me. Come on. Okay, there we go. Come on, give me the next balloon. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to do 2 things at once. I really just need to focus on one thing at once. Fuck. See, that's why you can't I can't be doing 2 things at once. I just can't. I can't. What area of the map are you on, Ray? You leave me alone, big guy. Come on, give me that other balloon. Oh my god, Eddie, really? The far left side? You mean, the Way of Winter side? I mean, not Way of Winter, but, what is Way of Winter? But in the hot area? I know, right? I'm all like antagonizing him. I'm like, leave me alone. No. He's like, sorry, man, that's not how this works. ED's about to go bye-bye. Dang, had me doing all that. Just over here trying to live my best life with my 8 minutes. I have to run out of here. Okay, did we get everything we needed? Okay, we did. We're gonna get this too, because we need this. You said I have to... Okay, let me know. Yay! Come on, give me something good. Give me some good. Nothing. Stop being so cheap. One Team needs to stop it. They need to give us better stuff for the house. Definitely need that. Okay. I need to run the hospital too soon because I need to get those red things and stuff. Oh, look. See, there we go. We got a billboard, even though I have 50 of those. Definitely didn't need another one, but it's fine. Okay, now I gotta find a way to get to the other side because what we need now is on the other side. Ah, shit. Ooh, I can make it. I know I need more acid because this is not giving me enough. Not giving me nearly enough. I'll have to stop right here for a second. Let me make sure my time resets. Because we don't have any of those red shots. So I think we should be okay. Let's just check and see right now. 14 minutes. Good. Perfect. And it looks like I need to repair my gun. Okay, I need to be over there. So I guess I'm gonna go up the other side. Come on, let's go get him. Come on, get him. We need acid. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, we got 53. I mean, that's not terrible, but it's definitely not. We need more than that. We need way more than that, guys. Okay, so let me put him away. Because he's still hanging out over there. We're not even over there. I know there's going to be a bunch of these shadowy guys up here. So we want to be ready for that. Let's see if there's anything up here we need. Oh, yeah. A little trash can. I know I'm a psycho because I never play like with my I never play with my flashlight on. I really should though, so I can actually see things, but I never do. But that's okay, we're just looking for things. Okay, there's nothing over there. Now we should have a big guy over here. Yeah, there we go. The claw machine. Who happens to throw out this? Ooh! There. Shit. I could have completely avoided that. Dang, he's tossing my little samurai around, and he's actually a decent level. Come on, Claw Machine, you're on level 22. Relax. Said you need another PS controller. I don't have a PS. I think he's using all my bullets. Yeah, I learned from the first time you blew up. We ain't gonna get that close to you again, buddy. Oh, no. Is there any, like, pawn shops or anything like that around you? Because I know they always have PS shit. Okay, now I do need my flashlight to see if anything's over here. Nope. It's a couple trash cans and stuff. Come on. I have mine changed. Well, it's not the controller I'm using right this very moment because that one's acting up. But I always change mine too. I found this place on what the hell is it on? Do I need to go up for that? Maybe. I found this place on Amazon that makes the cleanest freaking Xbox controller skins, man. Like they are clean and the covers for the joysticks and everything. It's really dope. I love the way they make theirs. Okay, we got 9 minutes before we gotta head out of here. So we're gonna keep pushing. I wonder if I can clear that. I think I need to go around though. I'm gonna go around. Give me all that, all that. So I know those balloon guys are down here, so I gotta be careful of that. And he's usually in here. He wasn't in here this time. Interesting. Uh-oh. Let me out! And there's a crate right there. Okay. I'm not gonna do this little quest thing, so I'm gonna just skip right past that. I wonder if I can go around here. No, I need to go up. Damn. I wasn't trying to do that, but I guess I got to. Okay. Said, yeah, but mostly newer. I'm gonna have to use the marketplace for old PlayStation stuff. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, let's go back up here. Did we get everything in there? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, let me take that, let me take that, let me take that. I gotta be mindful of the fact that I don't have any bullets. Very little bullets. Okay, so let's hop on this ride really quick, and I'm gonna try to hop off where I think I should go. Well, let's hit it. Damn it, wrong place. Fuck. Ooh, I thought it was the right place, but it's not the right place. That's okay. Still stuff here. We'll grab what we got here. Yeah, you're gonna need your one. There we go. That's actually what I needed right here. I will take that. Now, I cannot get back up. Oh, yeah, I can. Cool. So, the only thing I really need to do right now is open up that rift anchor, because I think I got at least a decent amount of acid right now, but I need to open that rift anchor. And I know I'm probably not going to be able to get it from here, but let's just try. Let's go for a ride, guys! Before you ask, it does not let me control the it does not let me control the camera. Woo! Okay, I guess I'm gonna get off right here then. That's where you're kicking me off at. And the rift anchor is straight. Oh, it's on this side. That's so weird. So I really need to be over. Okay, this is where we were earlier. So yeah, no, we need to be on the other side. Sometimes you just have to fly around things because nobody has time to be standing there. Oop. Not the fish. Why do I have the fish? When did I pick up the fish? Weird. Yeah, I don't remember how to get over to this rift anchor, but I need to get to it. Same with the Series X. Yeah. I don't remember how to get to it, but we got. Oh, our time went back up. Good. Okay, it's right over here. I'm gonna have to go around to the other side again and run past all the monsters. Ooh, heads up. Excusez-moi. Right. Like, yep, I could definitely use a Series X. Okay, our rift anchor's up there, so we need to get up there. And I know it's just this little walkway you walk up. I just didn't know. Hey, Big Ugly. I'm not gonna fight you today. I already fought you a few minutes ago, so. Move it, sister. Maybe I can get up on this. Ta-da! That's not enough. Okay. Oh, it's this way. Ooh, glad he popped down there. That would have been gross. Perfect. There we go. Ta-da! Good. That's what we needed to do. Yay! I know I gotta turn my music back on too because I forgot that, but it's gonna be a minute. Because I'm out here trying to survive. Okay, I think that's all I need from Wishland. West. Is this east or west? One of them. All right, so the next one we go to, I need to get a couple things. We need to get some flamingos because I need to make some velvet, and I need their little wingies to make velvet. And then I also want to get a couple bears if I can. What kill update? Have you guys seen the prototypes for the new Xbox that's supposed to come out? It's supposed to be basically operate as a PC, so open. Kind of a cool concept. I feel like all of them should have been like that, but yeah. Ah, interesting. Yeah, the new console is supposed to be pretty much open. It'd be like a PC, which it should be because at the prices that systems are, like, yeah, like they should all operate like a standard gaming PC. Shit. I can't even get on my bike. Come on. Let's go. And then they should just have like their app stores or whatever. You know what I mean? It's in connect your console on the internet limbo. Oh. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Okay, we need to go over here. Get up in here. There's... let me think. Okay. We are the lucky ones who escaped the terrifying wishland to embrace the new world order. We believe in strength. Only true power can change the world. Only the brave can handle the endless power of deviations. Let us bask in the light of deviation energy. We're ready. Okay, well, basket light of what? Not that. Okay, so I guess they don't do shit. And I actually need to just go ahead and go back to my territory because I need to repair my gun. Come on, give it to me. Thank you. I need all of you, actually. Yep. I'll take this. I'll take you. Then I gotta fix my music. Come on, give me the event. Nope. It just does not want to give me anything today. Oh shit, what's that? Who's shooting at me? Oh, you guys. What are you guys doing over here? What the hell are they doing over here? I'll come back. I wonder what I lost. What did I lose? 6 acid! Oh my god, I gotta come back and get it! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I ain't going back to get it. I can buy a PC tower, but not a game console right now. Which is weird, because tower is like 4 times more. Granted, school's a good excuse. Well, yeah, you could also write it off because you're in school as well. So just keep that in mind. You can add that to your tax write-offs for school expenses. So you can actually get a nice one if you like. And depending on whether you have accepted that freaking credit. Welcome back, darling. The American whatever something of credit or the other school credit, which you can still claim because you're actively in school. So you can you'll actually get like a high percentage of actual cash dollar value back on your taxes for those expenses. So yeah, if I was in school, I would have written off my very large PC building purchase, but I wasn't in school last year. Badly designed tower. You know, yeah, no, not. Just save your money and do a decent budget build. That's what I would do. Save your coins and do a decent budget build, and you'll be great. We'll go back to this. You know, I love synthwave. I do. Ooh. Synthwave is so nostalgic for me. I know, like, people come into live streams and they're like, "Oh God, I hate synthwave." Duh! I'm like, bro, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Yeah, if you wanna talk builds, we can talk builds whenever you like. Whenever you like. I love talking builds. Plus, I can help you find some really, really decent shit. You know what I mean? And PC Part Picker is literally your best friend. Like, I can't stress that enough. PC Part Builder is great because you can build it whatever way you want, and it basically shows you the current prices of every component that you're gonna need and where to get it for the cheapest prices. So PC Part Picker is like, it's a free little site. You should pull it up now and save it, because that's where most PC builders are gonna like go to find your parts. And then don't forget that Black Friday is also a really good place to start. So if you start saving now, that $400 build could be $1,000 build, could be a $1,500 build, and you'll get more bang for your buck buying all your PC component parts during Black Friday and Cyber Monday, which shit, it's about to be July, August, September, October, November is really 4 months away. So I would save for that 4 months and then pop in on Black Friday and tear that shit up. That would be the smartest thing to do. I want to see the design of the tower now. Now that you guys said it, now you got to fucking put it in Discord. Like, you can't be teasing me. You can't be teasing me. Now I need to see it. I got 36 acid from that. That wasn't bad. Look at that. 100 acid, you guys. We didn't do too bad. Even though I still feel like we could have gotten way more than that. But whatever. We didn't do bad. Okay, put it in there. Put it in there. And I'll check it out. I'm taking that out. We don't need that in there. That doesn't even need to go in there. Okay, we gotta make some foods. We should have some foods already in here cooking. But, yeah. What do we got? Steak combo, great. Okay. I don't need any of that stuff right now, but I do need this drying rack because, matter of fact, I need my refrigerator. Where's my freaking fridge? I need copper ingots and glass. Let's run that because I need my refrigerator. Let's do some glass. Oh, fuck, man. We never have enough charcoal anymore. Alright. Okay. Because we need to make some copper ingots. Some stuff. Do we have enough copper? Yes, we do. Okay. So I gotta go chop some trees down, guys. Oh, wait a minute. The power supply sits above the GPU and on top of the... What? A heavy-ass power supply sits up there? Is it not harnessed? Like... Why would somebody put their power supply, which is kind of heavy, on top of that? Okay, let me look at these pictures real quick. Hang on, let's see. That don't make no sense. Oh wow, hang on. I'm gonna put this up here. Hang on, I'm gonna put this up here because we gotta see this build really quick. Let me see. Oh, capture. Okay, let's look at this really quick. Okay, so not too bad here. Motherboard's definitely a little older, but it has enough components. No, you're missing some things. It only has one HDMI. Well, that's fine. I mean, this is industry standard for the motherboard. At least for the component section of it. That doesn't look too bad. That don't look great right there. That doesn't look good at all. But this could be fixable. And I mean, if you were to get this, or if this is what you have, I would actually just pop that motherboard out and replace it with a new motherboard that has better components and more today's day and age components. Like, even mine is very nice, but I still need a couple USB-Cs, so I have extenders for that, but, you know. You said, yeah, I don't know what the fuck, what my dad was thinking, plugging into the sink like that. Keep in mind, this is a pre-built by a computer company. What? Really? I mean, it's not terrible. It's just things are a little bit out of place. The way they had their wires ran, though, is actually pretty decent. I've seen a lot worse than that. So, yeah. So, depending on how old this is, this kind of might have been what it was for that time frame. So, yeah, I do see the battery and all that stuff up there on top of that. But I think this is just how they chose to build it at that time frame. Like now, PC cases come with a power supply section, right? But back in the day, that's not how that was. You know what I mean? So people had to create space, if that makes sense, to put it in a proper place. So yes, 2016. So yeah, it may not have. Yeah, Dell definitely doesn't. They don't usually build PC. Well, they do now, okay, but back in the day, they weren't building PCs for gaming, because if they did, then the way this is right here, it wouldn't be positioned this way. So you could tell that it was a little bit older, because there's a lack of outside space too where your power supply would go. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. I would get a new case. I would get a new motherboard and salvage what you want from this and pull it over to the other motherboard and the other case, and then you'll have a space for your power supply. Like this one does have a space right here, but you can see how Dell built this, that it was built to sit on top of the graphics card, and you really want your graphics card to be open. But this graphics card also doesn't have the vent fans on the top, because they have their own. They have a vent release at the top, but then they have their fans on the bottom of the graphics card. And there's also not fans on the bottom. So yeah, I would pull out the graphics card and whatever else you want to salvage out of here and take, because there's still great stuff in here, and get you a new case, grab a new motherboard to be fresh, all of the other stuff, your memory, all that, those types of things you can upgrade, and just put it in a new housing. I think the housing issue will help you solve a lot of this. Yeah, the hard drive and the graphics card, absolutely. Yeah, I know it has fans on the bottom, but like if you can't see mine, but my graphics card, it has ventilation at the top, which means it can suck in the air from the bottom or push air out, whatever way you have them set, right? My fan's on the bottom of the graphics card, but the top is open. This one has because it's not made again for gaming, this one doesn't have that on the top of it. So what you would do is, if you were to salvage this graphics card, is you would place either a cooler with its own cooling fans at the top of your case or above the graphics card, so it has a continuous flow of air. That's how your graphics card doesn't burn up. This doesn't look that bad. It's old, but it doesn't look bad at all. I've seen so much worse for this. Yeah, I mean, other than it being dated, like, yeah, I don't see a lot wrong with it. It needs a new house, though. It definitely needs a new house. But they did do their cable management very nicely. So you could tell it was a professional company who did it, but not for all the other stuff. It looks like you guys did some upgrades in here too, for sure. Okay, so you see right there under the GTX 960, you see that those little ventilation pieces there? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, just do a little cleanup, and I think that'll be good. Remember, you can put whatever you want to in these PCs, right? So it may not look ideal, but you can make it whatever way you want to. And you have some of the basic components, already there. Yeah, I would go new everything, to be honest. That's just my opinion. Except for a hard drive. Well, I mean, you could get a new graphics card too. Remember, the two most expensive things you're gonna pay for when it comes to If it's 2 terabytes, I would keep that. But the two biggest things you're going to pay for in a PC build is going to be your graphics card, and your processor. That's it. So you can salvage that one, but if you're trying to play like today's like modern games, you're going to need a better graphics card than that, because that one is no longer industry standard. Like, you can still play games, but you may not be able to play the games that you really like at the altitude that you should be at. That's industry level. So just think about, if you're building a PC, the two things you're going to want to have that are top of line, or at least as top of your budget, is going to be your graphics card, your processor, and I'll add a third thing in just as an honorary mention, and that is your motherboard. Right, exactly, Rose. That's exactly right. Yep. Everything else is interchangeable. Your RAM's interchangeable. Your hard drive's interchangeable. Like, you can pull that 2 terabyte out of there and put it in a new one, just as long as nothing's corrupted or anything on there. Because it is a little older, so that you do run the risk of things kind of being corrupted. But yeah, you could. That's going to be your two big things. I am definitely a nerd because I build PCs, and you know, I'm a techie. That's what I do IRL. But yeah, like my graphics card that I have right now, the 4070i, I think it is, the NVIDIA GeForce RTX. That's what I have right now. And when I bought this last year, when I built this PC, I paid $500 for it. This graphics card right now is $1,200 on Amazon. Okay. And I bought it during a summer sale for when Spider-Verse came out. Thank you. When Into the Spider-Verse, I guess one of them came out, and I have that Spider-Verse edition. So I paid $700 less because I took the Spider-Verse edition versus the regular black or white one. And to this day, I never put the little stickers on it for Spider-Man, and it's fucking runs like a beast. Hi, Glitches! I see you. I just seen you rolling here. Hi. Oh yeah, sure will. I definitely will. I will wait till they have a little sale on it, or Black Friday. But here's just a little tip with NVIDIA. NVIDIA, if they put out any type of, hang on, you guys, let me scroll up. I'll get to your comments in just a second, because I have to scroll up. But NVIDIA, if they put out any type of themed hardware, and let's say it doesn't do as good as they feel it should do, they always put it on sale on Amazon and on Newegg and all these places, except for Best Buy. Best Buy fucking sucks. But they definitely put it in their Amazon store for far cheaper. I'm talking about hundreds of dollars cheaper than their standard BS model of it, right? So look at that too. So if they had some old release of whatever game, and it's a themed piece of hardware, check it out. It's not that it's lower quality, none of that stuff. It's just that it's a themed piece of hardware. So maybe they are done with that promotion or done with that campaign, and they just want to get it out of their inventory. And I believe that's how I got mine. Okay. Now, he said, also good thing we've already have gloves, because I could be risking accidentally touching any thermal paste for when I put sink and fan on motherboard. Yeah, you ain't got to worry about that. When you, most processors now come with the little sticky tab thing that you just pull off one side, put the paste down, pull off the other side, and stick everything together. And then also, if you're going AMD, I know AMD has it, and your cooler should have it too. So like my Arctic Chill cooler, it had it too, and I didn't even use it because I didn't need to. But you ain't gotta worry about the paste. That's like the easiest part of the build, is that. You said I see to be less confusing. Oh, I don't know. All of it's a little confusing sometimes, but yeah, you just gotta kind of, once you do it so many times, then it starts to become second nature. Like I said, I've built a lot of them throughout the years. And then last year, after not building for like 5, I was like, I'm going to build me a PC because I'm tired of playing on the Xbox and my laptops fucking suck. They're not PC gaming laptops. So I said, fuck it, I'm going to build me a PC again. And so I started building again. But, you know. Ooh, I had just enough to upgrade that. Oh, yeah, all this needs to be upgraded. You know, sometimes that happens. I will be the first person to admit that my cable management is nice from the glass inside view that people can see of my PC. But baby, when I pop open the back of that thing, because remember, newer housing and cases have actual spaces for these things now versus back in the day when they didn't have that, right? You had to really be like, you know, strategic in how you place things. So now I have a whole section in the back of my case that I can stuff all of my wires and cords so it nobody sees what it looks like in the back. So it's a party in the front, business in the back, okay? But it's still cool. You said right now my management behind desk is a disaster, but that's because I'm still getting together. Mine is too. And I don't even look under that damn desk. I have so much other stuff here because I told you I'm a extreme crafter. So I have a whole bunch of rolling containers that have all my craft supplies and stuff in there. I don't even see those things. So I don't see any wires. And if I do, I just close my eyes and wish for the best. But I can be better at that. I certainly can be better at that. My boyfriend's supposed to be flying back home today from Texas. No way. Yeah. Okay, so now what else is here? Okay, reload that. We definitely need bullets, so we gotta figure this out because we got to have bullets. And right now, frick, I need one of these at least. Gotta craft 2 of those though. Damn it. Everything takes away from what I have for, fuck, we're gonna have to max that out. Dang, man. You see how acid is just like the hardest resource in here to get. It's crazy. And we need a bunch of copper ingots, which am I able to even make any? 15 is not enough. 15 is not enough. Okay, we're gonna have to chop some trees, y'all. I know, chop, 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 chop. Ooh, somebody built the little spaces over here. Look at this. I was over here by myself, and then look at that. That's a cute building. I love when they do it Japanese style. That's kind of cute too, although it looks like the bottom of like a shop vac or a vacuum. But I like it. Mine looks like Legos. Ooh. So see, remember I was telling you guys yesterday how I'm gonna do my planting? It's gonna be like this. But I'm not gonna use the planter boxes. I stopped using those. Because you don't get as good of space when you use planter boxes. So I just plant them in the little dirt on the ground. Or on my, you know, whatever. Because I can fit 50 of them in versus 15 or 20 because the planter boxes take up space. They are cute though if you're gonna do a little small garden. Maybe I'll do some of that in the back. Who knows? Who knows? You know, I love to do this though. I really need to build the chainsaw because this is dumb. Said, speaking of Chopper, that one droid has more war crimes under his lug. You ain't never lied. You know it. Glitches, what you doing today? Happy Sunday. Sunday. Okay, let me... How much do I got? We want at least 1,000. Because 99 charcoal ingots or pieces of charcoal or whatever is going to take about 500, so we want to get at least over 1,000. If I had my chainsaw, we would have already been at 1,000. I wonder if I could build... I should be able to build it right now. So we're at 1,000. Let me go see if I can build my chainsaw. If I can, that's a game changer. Ooh, almost made it. Ah! Almost cleared it, John. You see it? Yeah, see me? I almost did it. Okay, let's go. Look at my bunny! Come here, little bunny. No, I'm not trying to hurt you. Come here! I just want to say hi. Yeah, hi, bunny. Hi, Nymphy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my live. Welcome to Earth. How's it going? Oh, thank you. Look at that little cake. That's a carrot cake too. I love carrot cake. It looks cute. I love it. Well, welcome in. We're just playing a little Once Human. Trying to build things, you know. I am. I'm enjoying my Sunday. I hope you are too. We're just in here talking about PC parts and building, talking shit, and, you know, playing Once Human. That's the norm. I'm supposed to be building things, but I need to go get resources, so, you know. Yes, you do. Have you fished in here before? Let there be chaos! I need to make a sound for that. Every time you guys push chaos, I'm going to say, let there be chaos! Just wait, I'm going to make it. You got to remind me, Glitches, though. I can't remember shit. I've not played it yet, but was considering it. So, yeah, hang on a second. I will show you. Let's see if I have my fishing pole. Do I have my fishing pole? Let's see. I do not, but we can make one. Hang on. Let's make a little fish bait right there, because we're definitely going to need that. And what do I need for my fishing rod? I need some copper ingots. All right, give me a few minutes here. Let me get all the things I need to get, and then I'll make it for you, and I'll show you that you can kill certain fish. Let's do 25 of that, just in case. Okay, how long is that going to take again? It's going to take about 2 minutes. We only need a few of them, though, so... Yeah, give me a few, and then I will pull that out, and then I'll hop right out here on my little dock area. In my swimming pool. Ta-da! My little swimming pool. And I'll do some fishing for you. Okay, Headshot, I'll be here. We're gonna do a little fishing. Okay, I wonder if there's what there's in there. We gotta check and see. We might not. We should be able to fish there. I don't see why not. I did from my last place. Okay, we got 10 copper ingots. So let's go over here. Let's get this fishing rod. Perfect. So we'll have that in 30 seconds, and then we'll do a little fishing. It's only gonna let me do it maybe once. Oh, there's corn right there. So in order to make a fish bait, you definitely need corn. So we got one little fish bait, but we want to make another one just in case. You can make different types. I just don't have the blueprints for them yet because I haven't done any other fishing yet. Okay, so there's that. And they do have fishing events in here too. It's peanut butter jelly time. I remember that. My kids drove me nuts. That fucking, I hate that shit. But it was so fun though. It was definitely fun. So I can't say I hate it because I don't hate it, but it was fun. So we have like right here. Here's one. So we can go jump to that on the map right now. Where is it? Oh, right here. So at this dock, let's go over here and go join the party really quick and see. Yeah, let's go run across the water and see what we got. But you can buy different bait here, and then you can buy the recipes to make other bait, so you don't have to use the corn. Also, why is the RGB sink and fan cheaper than exact same sink and fans but without lights? Because a lot of people don't necessarily like the RGB. RGB just kind of became popular in the last 15 or so years. But a lot of people feel, and I'm not saying that this is true because I don't believe that it's true, but a lot of people feel that having the RGB lights consistently going bogs down the PCs. I don't think that way. I don't think that at all. As a PC builder, I know that that's not usually the case. Now, if you're just a person that leaves your computer on and neglected a lot, then that's a whole different conversation. But a lot of people just don't care for it. Right. Okay, so we are going to... We're not going to here, so let's take that off. Okay, let's pull this back out because we got to find our fishing spot. Okay, I just tagged it. Where the hell is it? There it goes. Put it right next to it, like there. Okay. And check it out too. When you're building, please don't think that you have to get the most expensive freaking RGB lights. My best running RGB fans are, I paid literally $7 freaking bucks on Amazon. And I think they're like $3 now. So you do not have to have the most expensive ones. And these work perfectly fine with my NZXT motherboard and all the things, right? They even work really good with my Arctic cooler. So you do not have to have the most expensive RGB fans for sure. I will say though, it took me a little trial and error to get them to show up on the NZXT application as running and working fans. But once I figured that out, it was a wrap after that. All right, so in here, this is our little, this is for the event, but this dock is here all the time. So when you want to fish, Nymphy, you come over here. You can go to any dock, or you can follow the actual event. But you can come over here and look. There's lures. There's a little baity bait. We got 86,000, so let's just do like 6 of those. Mince bait is good. You can do some of those. We'll do 6 of those too. And then, so like, see these formulas? You could buy those. So now I can make the advanced fishing rod, which means that I can fish with the advanced in lava. Because we have like hot areas too. So I'm playing Endless Dream, so the whole map is open. So usually this section of the map here, going up to about there, and then a little bit of this stuff, all this stuff over here is open. That would be considered Manibus. And it will be open, but not in the phase that we're in right now. But everything up here on the top is the scenario called Way of Winter. And that doesn't open all the other stuff up except for everything that is under ice here and over here. But this area is the hot area, which is Fire Throat. And you can actually fish in this lava and pull out deviants. So there's a little flame deviant that you can get that helps you produce more efficient things in your furnace that you can get from there. All right, so to fish, we're gonna open up our little backpack. We're gonna assign our fishing rod. We can assign it here in the first one because we don't need a grenade right now. We pull that out just like that. And you see that this is an event, so it has it lit up over there in that green because we're gonna fish out of that. But when you don't have that, when it's not lit up, you just put your little bait on. So we'll put X and we're going to use this one. We're going to load up some bait. But you'll know whether you can fish in whatever water by putting your bait on. And then you see that little green circle thing right there? If you see that, then that means you can fish in that area. So you just throw it in there and let's see what we get. You see I have a fish on my back to hit people with. So we got something. So we're going to reel it in. You want to go all the way up until about right there. And then we pull left. Pull left. Reel a little bit more. And this is going to be a chill. Bam, there we go. It's a little one. We can keep it. And then you can either cook these fish or you can actually put them in a fish tank. You said, has any part of the game been way stressful or is it pretty easy? So once human is it's very challenging when you first start. Don't let that deter you though. But it can be very challenging when you first start because it's I won't say not user friendly, but you have to understand and learn the mechanics of the game. That's all I'm gonna say. You need to learn the mechanics. So depending on what scenario you're playing will determine how hard the game is, okay? So let's say my advice to you. Oh yeah, you can fish in any scenario. Wolfen, you're allergic to seafood? What? Oh. I mean, some people just don't like seafood anyway, but if you're allergic to it and you never had it, you're not missing nothing. You just keep doing what you're doing. But I would advise that you start the game playing in Manibus. You can start Manibus Novus, which is a little bit easier entrance. Or you can start with Manibus, the normal Manibus server. Okay? Or scenario. Manibus is easier because you don't have to worry about the elements. The event that's going on with it right now is the gravity inversion, so you'll also get to do that. So you'll have weightlessness for every 30 minutes out of every hour. So that's really cool. But it's really easy server to start on. Scenario. Sorry, I keep using that interchangeably. Scenarios are the different types of gameplay for Once Human. And servers are the different servers that are open and closed on each scenario. So in case I use that wrong, that's what that means. So the scenario Manibus is where you're going to want to start. Now, once you get the game mechanics down and you've learned how to play and all that good stuff, and now you know what you're doing, then I would move into scenarios like Endless Dream or Way of Winter. Now, Way of Winter is just like Manibus, except for the fact that you have to fight the elements. So that means right now, if you look at my temperature here in the house, it's 20 degrees Celsius. So in Way of Winter and in here, in Endless Dreams, there's going to be places on the map that I go that's probably going to be like -20, -10, and that can cause you to die. So you have to regulate your body temperature and make sure that you have decent foods and things that help you do that type of stuff. So before you hop into here or Endless Dreams or Way of Winter, play Manibus first. And then once you get the hang of it, you can play whatever ones you want. You can create up to 12 alts, you know, and you can create them on different scenarios. You can create alts on the same scenario you're on, different server, right? So start in Manibus, get the hang of it, and then come on over to all the other servers. That's what I would do. Glitches! What you talking about? You said it depends on who cooks the seafood. That's true. Yeah, it depends. Wolfen, you said it used to not be this bad. Actually, would make me feel nauseous if I ate certain amounts, but now... Yeah, you have a severe allergy to it, so no seafood. No. I don't even know why I have this fish in my hand. I shouldn't even have it. I think I didn't make my katana because... Why am I holding a fish right now? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this is what I need right here. So I need a bronze ingot. Yeah. So for some reason it gave me the fish as my as my melee weapon. Look at it. It's just like silly. Oh, you're welcome, Nymphy. I have been playing this for a while, so you know, it's my pleasure to give you all the deets. It's whatever questions you have, pop them in the chat and I'll answer it for you. Yikes. Okay, so now you guys, what I really need to do is see where we are. We are still in phase 2, which I hope, okay, that ends in 15 hours. So then I can actually upgrade and use my higher tiered weapons. I can't get it to level 10 yet, but starting tomorrow I'll be able to get them calibrated up to a 7. That will give me significant power. But for now, we'll just take what we got. But I need to build my hammer, which is my very exquisite. What? They pissed me off with that. I just checked that shit. My sniper rifle, basically. I'm gonna just make 4. They say start getting funny. I think my mom finally got the hint. I wasn't joking when I said Caesar's dressing tastes spicy. Caesar's dressing also has anchovies in it too, by the way. Just so you know. If it's traditionally made. Now, if it's some little crafty stuff from the grocery store, they're probably not going to use anchovies. But if you go to like a Italian restaurant or any place that is makes authentic Caesar salad dressing, they make that with anchovy. Okay, let's get that out of there. All right, we're done with this. Let's go create our hammer. Give me my hammer. Oh, have I used any okay, I'm not gonna do that right now because I do that every single time and waste my things. Okay, good. Thanks for my hammer. Let me see. I need to look at my blueprints really quick. Oh yeah, we got a full. Oh yeah, I got 21 out of 18. So, ooh, I can't wait till I can upgrade these. I'm only gonna upgrade them, redo my blueprints once for both of my guns. I'm gonna do once in the next phase and then once in the second to last phase because I need to get them to 10 calibration. So yeah. You guys are probably like, what the fuck are you talking about? You guys have seen me do this 100 times. Ooh, is this a dropped bingo? Yeah. What level is that? Oh, I can't use that yet. Yep. Definitely can't use that yet. Oh, you fucker. They messing with me today. I'm getting mad. And look at that again, out of charcoal. I'm always out of charcoal, man. Let's make all the charcoal right now. Lupus said the W sauce, can't spell it, has it to Worcestershire. And that makes you sad because I like my mom's meatloaf. Well, I mean, you got to think though, it probably has such a very small trace amount in it that it's probably not very, it probably wouldn't be harmful, but you have to test it out. I don't know. But like, I know that certain restaurants you go to, which is why I don't eat fried food from a lot of places, is they will fry their like chicken in the same grease as fish and things like that. And now that could cause a severe allergy because using the same grease means that that's going all the way through your food. But I don't know how much it has in there. Tuna gives the worst instant reaction. That's so sad. I fucking love tuna. I love seafood. Yeah, and it's, you know, it's really bad. there's that running kind of joke, like when they say when you're looking at restaurant ratings, you're not looking for the A's, you're looking for like a B, because the A's are just as unsanitary as the D's, but the B's are the ones that are just like trying to keep their shit together and try to be the best they can. So yeah. He said, I worked in 4 hotels. I've seen some stuff. Trust me. Me too. I worked in hotels in Vegas for 15 years, and whew, some of the best, most expensive restaurants were yikes. But yeah, you know, that's some of the stuff that only people who's worked in hospitality knows. So Rose, you know what's up. Okay, we need some we definitely need ammo. What the frick? This is crazy. Oh, man. The 2 a.m. salmon. Yay. Yeah, it's cray. Oh yeah, I love that. From the water to the table, from farm to table. Frick yeah, that's good stuff. We have a lot of those types of restaurants here, but I don't know. I guess I kind of got turned off from them because of their price. Like, I would never mind spending locally for anything, because I love that, right? But here in Seattle, they're damn near obnoxious with the amount that they charge for things like that. And it's like, why does everything that is more healthier or just, better for your body, why is it so freaking expensive? You said you lived in Alaska for 6 years and some cabins and campsites were right on the riverfront. You're correct. I've been to Anchorage twice and I've been to Wasilla twice. Once in the winter, once in the summer for each. My cousin's grandma lived in Wasilla, and we had to go there. I didn't say had to. We wanted to go visit her for the summer one time, and then for the winter. So yeah, we were snowed in with the big old giant moose, like sleeping in front of your cars because they're trying to get some heat. I remember those days. And I've been to Juneau and little spots here and there, but yeah, some of those places right on the water has got the freshest everything. Right, it looks like what a 6 a.m. would look like here in Seattle, because we're up here too, so our PNW, our day and light is kind of similar. So like here right now, since it's summer, our sun doesn't fully go down to like 10:30 at night. Rose said, if it's one thing I know, don't ever in your life use the kettle inside of a hotel. Exactly. Oh my god. Look, I've learned so many things by working in hotels. Like, yo, I'm telling you, it's a whole thing. Got a free halibut once because I was too small to fit. They were just like, here you go. You're all allergic. Fuck. No, they shouldn't. If they have a kettle in there, they usually don't. Yeah, that's just a teapot. I don't trust anything in there, like, and I'm not saying that just because of guests, but just because of cleanliness for certain things. Like, okay, that we can wipe down a microwave, all that type of stuff, but what housekeeping is opening up the coffee pot and actually really cleaning it out, other than the glass part, right? So there's just a lot of little small things you have to be privy of, and I think that's really anywhere, but it's more prominent when you're in a hotel because like you're on vacation, you're not really thinking about that type of stuff, right? So you just have to be very careful with stuff like that. But no, I do know that some places now be charging you for like a little water and stuff, but in places like Vegas, they're not charging you for that type of stuff. Like if there's alcohol in the room, they'll probably most definitely charge you for that. But like for water bottles and all that stuff, they don't charge for that shit. And let's make just a little more copper ingots, you guys. I know I'm taking a long time here at the house, but I have to get these bullets done. Or unless you guys want me to just fight with a fish all day. And I don't even have bullets for my, I don't have any bullets for my secondary gun, so I need to get that too. Okay, do we use all of our recipes already? I think so. And we need a place for these little fishies. Niffy got us out here catching fish, so we need a place for them. So let's go see if we can make our fish tank. Can I make it? No, I can't. So guess what? We're gonna open it up so we can make a fish tank because our fishies need to have a place. So let's see. Oh, how much do I need to plate that? Okay, we're gonna open that up. I really don't want the planter boxes at all, but I do want the fertilizer. Basic furniture, display facilities. This is what we. So now we can make a fish tank. See, Nymphy? Oh my god! Then we're gonna put these fishes in there. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. Be funny to see someone only using the fish to fight. So you can level this fish up to use it like a real melee weapon. It is a melee weapon. I'm gonna use it. Like, what are you doing with that fish? Okay, we need some logs, we need some glass, and we need some copper ingots. Motherfuckers, man. Alright. Nymphy, you're gonna have to be here for a second, man. I'm just saying, if you thought you were going anywhere, you're not anymore because now you're stuck with me. Because we gotta go build a fish tank now. Sorry, neighbors. I'm going to cut your trees down, but they'll grow back like literally tomorrow. You said fish today, eat for the day, or whatever they say. When you teach a fish and all that shit, yeah, teach them how to fish and all that. Nope. We're going to put them in a fish tank. Maybe we'll make a little snacky poo out of one. I know that you can make roe out of certain fish on here, but we haven't went to the spots where you get like salmon and tilapia and all that stuff yet. But when we go to the salmon spots, if you get a big enough one, you can pull the roe out. It's like, I mean, it's like one of the coolest Survivor games ever. I love it. It has the survival aspect to it. It has the horror aspect to it because you're fighting different deviants and crazy stuff like that. And you can't hear it right now because I have my the music in the background. But generally, we're not doing this. We need the chainsaw. Sorry, y'all. I just cannot even do that. But when the music's not on, the background stuff is actually pretty spooky. So, yeah. It's like the same toy back. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. In the basement, you say? Absolutely. Okay, I know I opened up this chainsaw and I want it right now. Where the hell is it? You know what I think, you guys? I think that... Let me check and make sure it's open. But I think... I might... Yep, the chainsaw is here. It says... Extremely fast logging. I should be able to do that on... I have the formula. I wonder if I can only do that on an advanced bench. Hang on. Oh, look it! This cold crystal ore refinery. I don't care about that. Sleep for more than 10 seconds to gain 30% cold resist for the next 30 minutes. Oh, man. Fudge. So these are all random, these things. So when they pop up, it's not guaranteed that you'll get it again. So now I don't know if I should get the chainsaw. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Rose, yeah, for the level up. I love it. Woofy, you leveled up too. Hell yeah. Great job, guys. Great job. I love it. There you go. Yes. My ladies have leveled up. I am like torn. I don't know if I want to. I think I'm gonna do the bed. I'm gonna do the bed. Do I level by lurking or chatting? I think both. I think both. I believe. I believe. Yeah, because where are you at right now? Jose, you're at 17. So probably lurking and chatting a little bit. I have to look at that actually. I've got to take a peek at it. A peek or two. Okay, I can't even open the advanced ones, so it has to be these. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure that I have intermediates benches. What do I have here? That's a primary. That's a problem. That's a primary. No wonder. Duh. I'm like, why can't I make stuff? It's because I don't have the right stuff in here. Okay, gear's already open. This is open. Guess we can open up the synth too for now. Okay. Let me see if I have the stuff to build these. So we could do the supplies bench. So we do that right there. Do the gear bench. Perfect. All right. So we gotta get that out of here. Get that out of here. And I want to put you back here. Perfect. I'll take you. I'm gonna put you right here. Maybe not. Move this stuff out the way. Poor fish is probably rethinking his life choices and it's smacking you while you run around. I know. Listen, I didn't even know for like the longest time that was even on my back. I was like, what the hell is this? Like, what is this flopping around? It's a freaking fish. Doesn't make any sense. All right, so we did all this because we need this chainsaw. So what do we need? We need a battery. Oh, I got a compost bin finally. Let's make that. Okay, we've got fuses. What do we need for the battery? See, this little lantern is one of the things you would need to help you stay warm or cold. And these two things, helium and coldium, are also some things you would need. I can't make no battery. Why can't I make no battery? Damn it. Okay, I can't make the battery. I don't know why. Alright, well, guess what? Pieces of shits. What else do I need? Do I need anything outside of the battery? Let's just double check that, because if I don't need anything outside of the battery, then I got one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're going to go into internal land. And we're going to see how much it costs to bring over a battery. And it better not be hecka high. But we'll see. Sometimes it is insanely expensive. Look at all the fishes I have in here from the old spot. Ooh, how much is that one? 10? Oh, shoot. Let me bring my little fishies over here. Gotta take us a little pike. The angelfish are so pretty. Okay, we'll take those. And then I need to see. Need one battery, so. Right here. Out of that. Oh, no. I only need one. How much is that? 500? Good. Googla moogla. We'll take it. Alright, now we can build our chainsaw. And finally get these fishies in here. See, this is like... I don't know what I was supposed to be doing today, but now that if he gets in here, that now I got to do all this shit because now we have a purpose for the thing. We definitely have a purpose. So logging chainsaw. Let's go ahead and build that. And we need to build this too because we need to use that. It's been on my list of things to use for a while. And while we're doing that stuff, let's go see. Nope, right here. Ooh. That's what I need. Yeah, baby. We need the steel ammo. That's what we... And then we'll do copper SR ammo. We'll do this much. 100. That's all we need. Yay! Got our chainsaw. Woo woo! Now we can go get the trees and we'll get a lot super fast. Watch how fast we get it now. You're gonna be like, damn, man. You should have been did that. There we go. And this needs to go there. This needs to go... Okay, we're not gonna deal with that right now. Okay, so we got our chainsaw. Okay. Now let's go cut down some trees. Oh, I disconnected that thing. Dang it. Which one is disconnected? You. Ugh. Okay, now you have power. Are you good now? Perfect. Yikes. See how much stuff you gotta do? Like, it's like real life. You're not just gonna come in here and be like, oh yeah, I need this, let me just go buy it or something. No, you're gonna have to find the resources to go get it. Had to rewire my message twice because of Autobot and Lupus isn't here. When the wifey not here, I gotta clean out my sailor and trucker language. Yeah, I mean, it should have... I don't... See, look at that, look at that. I get several hundred for one tree now. Instead of chopping and getting 13 for each chop. Bam. There we go. Now we'll have all the logs. I'm going to fill her up so she cannot walk anymore. Just logs. Look at... You're unable to move carrying this heavy load. Well, we're moving right back over there to the house, so... Let's go. Look how slow she's moving. Hecka slow. Sorry, buddy, but you gotta go. Hey, now I really can't do anymore. She's not gonna be able to swim. The bot's making me use the mom language. Oh, yeah, I could turn it down. I need to a little bit anyway. I thought we had it like set to where it lets you do moderate. Because, I mean, I cuss like a sailor, so... There's just certain words that I don't allow in here because I don't want any people coming in, especially of the masculine types, coming in here using certain derogatory names towards women. I don't like that. So, yeah, that's why I have some of those things blocked off. And believe me, I be sitting in major streamers' streams watching them here on Twitchy, and they allow a lot of stuff in there that to me it's just not nice, and I don't like that. Like Minecraft doesn't allow a button. Ah. Right. Gotta keep everybody kind of safe, you know what I mean? And, you know, what you allow in your chat, it does reflect on you as the streamer. I mean, you can't control people and all that stuff, we know that, but it is kind of a reflection of you. And so when I see something that's like a little bit out of character for what I like here for us to be safe and happy, then I'm gonna cut it unapologetically because this is our little space. Only we can say fucking shit. Okay, let me get some of these small things because I see that I'm missing the small structures. That ain't it. Small stone support. That's what I need. Yeah, that's what I need right there. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, we have something open in our cradle too. Weapon damage plus 15% for 4 seconds after switching weapon or reloading. I might take that. I think that's what I always take. So I want the shield while airborne deviants recover 6. Nope. I have that already. I think I'm gonna go with this. Like that one. Yeah, you can't type out button when talking to others via text. Why is that? Like, now that's kind of weird. Unless that's like a term for something that we don't know about. Like that, it sounds like somebody probably made that into something that was probably sexual or derogatory. Yeah, that sounds like something a little deeper. A little bit deeper. Look at this. We got fried fish. We're gonna do the steak combo. That's what we're gonna do. We'll just do 6 for now because this stuff does freaking spoil, but you need that to make fertilizer too. So it's like everything has its place in this game, which is cool as fuck, but also kind of annoying. Okay, we need steel ingots for that. How many steel ingots do we have? That's charcoal. Charcoal. How many steels do we have? 35. We need more steel. Let's max that out. There we go. Okay, so let's get to building. I usually have 3 refrigerators. And I have my kitchen set up, but I don't have my kitchen set up right now. So we're just going to take what we got right now. And we need a little more glass. Okay. Let's make some glass. We'll make 32 glass. And we need to make our furnace. Our big furnace. Okay, so we need 10 more steel ingots for that, which we should have right here. Perfect. So now we can make all of our smelting and stuff much more efficient by using the big one. Oh, wow, I need 4 more. I thought I had it. I was like, yeah, let me go get this. I don't have it. Okay, we'll wait. Because I saw an ice and a button highway and then neither and was telling someone where I was and it wouldn't send. Yeah, there's something I would go look up what that means. Server for Discord for this Discord server, and I was exploring what was already built and came across the Nether Ice Button Highway. Oh wow. Interesting. I definitely didn't know that. Bam, bam. We definitely need that right there. So then, which one is not in use? Are you in use? Nope. Get rid of you. How many do we need? We don't need that many. So I'm going to just sit this right here. And let's give it some power. Because we need power. Come on. Give me the wire. Thanks. Okay, so we'll put this in the second one. Maybe it's good. Let me see. Ooh, nice. So now when we want to do some steel ingots like this, it won't take as long. Perfect. Okay, so we had a mission. So let's see if we can build this. Do we have everything? Ugh, fucking glass. Okay. Now let's see. We're still gonna need more glass too, by the way. Come on, come on. Yay! We got it! We got it! Okay, perfect. So let's back this thing up right here. Perfect. Look at that. Now we just go over here. We put our little fishies in there. Get in there. I can't put it in this one? I was about to say. Look it! Ta-da! Fishies! Look at the fishies! Alright. So we have one thing's down thanks to Nymphy. Now we have fishies in there, and they didn't go into a seafood boil. So we're good. The Wolfen's not going to be allergic to them, so they're in the tank. And then now we're going to go build our refrigerator. Which components? Oh, you mean the ones we talked about earlier? Yeah. Absolutely. Need to attach a wire to this. I don't think I have enough. I don't know. That's 15, 15. Yeah, I know for sure I ain't got enough for power. I gotta make me another one, even though that's only 2 watts. It's a Tower Shell PSU motherboard sink. Sink for fan for motherboard. And the thermal paste. Remember, if you're buying a your processor, you don't need to get the paste. It'll come with it. And then my shell, I have an NZXT one where you guys haven't seen my build, huh? I might still have it on TikTok. But my NZXT case was like 110 bucks. But there's so many, like, don't even get me started. There's so many that are copper ingots, steel ingots that are much cheaper than that. But yeah, and then my NZXT motherboard, I don't remember what I paid for that, but you don't know if yours will. Okay, well, see if you can get I forget who sells them. You might want to check Amazon. See if they have the thermal paste sticky tab. The only reason why I'm saying that is because you're only gonna use that tube literally once. So that's why the processors started adding it into their into the box, because you're only gonna use it once. Yeah. See, and my coolers and stuff came with it too. So, okay. Well, we tried. What do we need? Needed that. Let's see what else we needed, because we need some more power here, guys. We can't without power. Copper ingots, so we need more copper. We need power. Take those. Yeah, we're gonna take these guys. Got here a bunch of steel, bunch of glass. Okay. That stuff. Okay, we'll take this too. We'll make another one of these guys. Except for we ain't got no copper ingots. Damn it! I need to just come in one day and just make all of these things. Like, just make them all. Because I used to do that. Like, in other scenarios I've played in, I would just spend like a whole day doing resources and organizing resources. And that was just that. Okay, all these seeds can come out because the seeds don't need to. We actually are going to go plant them. That's what we're going to do. Okay, look at this. Well, I'm excited you're gonna get your build going. That's always dope. Okay, we could. Ooh, Rima posted. I like Rima. She's a cool VTuber. She be saying some shit that gets on my nerves sometimes, but other than that, I dig her. Put these guys in there. All right. So while we're waiting for all this stuff, let me see. What do I need? Do I have leftovers? I hope I do because I can't build any of these plot thingies without leftovers. Not leftovers. Spoil food. Perfect. So let's do that, and then let's also use some boiled water. And I didn't even... Did I figure out the upstairs part yesterday? That's where we left off when I got off. This one. Okay, I did. Okay, good. Perfect. Let's see what we got for water. We'll take that 210. Take that 210 as well. Ooh. All right, let's make some boiled water. Take that out. Let's make all that. All right, now we gotta put things in the fridge so they don't spoil. So we definitely want the meat to go in there. We put the sugar in there. These berries, little berries. Hello. This. Putting your stuff in the refrigerator gives it a little extra shelf. It gives it shelf life. Put that in there. Looking at pics for both fans I had on list, it looks like it comes with it. But if not, then I'll take a quick trip to Best Buy and get a small tube. Right, exactly. See, I told you they come with it. Because it's one of those things that people complain about all the time. For them not coming with it, because most PC builders, they don't want to go buy an extra freaking component when they don't need to, you know what I mean? So people used to complain all the time about them not coming with it. I was gonna say I could send you what I have because they don't, if you run into any issues, because you should be able to get it. Should come with it. Yeah, Best Buy. Ugh, God, I hate Best Buy, but whatever. Oh, nice. Okay, for its free delivery, I'll take it. All right, so we're not going to set this up right now, but I am going to put all of this stuff here because we have to. Because my kitchen is not going to come together if I don't stop acting crazy. And I don't have gravel, so I can't do that one. Okay, well. Let's get some gravel. Gravel is abundant. It's probably the most abundant resource in the whole damn game. Yeah! Don't forget, like I said, look for sales and stuff because they definitely have them. Did you go to PC Part Picker like I told you? Go there. You can search up any PC component and it will tell you exactly where it is and the lowest and highest prices and all that. Go to PC Part Picker, put all the parts in there that you want, and it'll do all the lifting for you. It's like a builder's fucking paradise, man. And it gives you up to date, like right now, information on what it costs, not last week or 6 months ago. It's in real time for their prices. All right, let's go back over here. We got ourselves a little gravel. My kitchen's gonna be hella fine. I don't know why Stream Elements does not put my birthday note up. It's really pissing me off. Needs to put it up. Okay, so we got that. We got that. We're gonna. Oop, that ain't it. That guy. Put you there. All of my kitchen stuff. Do I want to put this one here? Maybe. Maybe I'll put that there. Okay, so we got that part. And we got these guys. I'm just gonna sit these anywhere. I'm gonna need a wall here for that though. Perfect. All right. Oh, let me just move the Friggy right here for now. So I can put these things on the wall. Come on. Just gonna sit them places. I'm not gonna set them up just yet. Oh, that one snapped in perfectly. I might put it up. I like that. I like when they snap in right. Ooh, look at that, you guys. I was just complaining about that the other day. Look at it, snapped in just perfectly. Hi. Okay, okay. Except for I don't have another corner one like that for this side. When I try to change it, it turns it this way. We don't want that, so. Okay, well, we don't really need that. But I'll still put it here just in case. Okay, so that's the large one. So then we also need this large one too. Perfect. Okay, so that is the kitchen stuff. I feel like I'm missing something though. What's a good RTX again? Really anyone from the 30 series up, but just make sure you try to get the I version. So like if you get a 3070, you want to get the 3070i. Or I have a 4070, but let's see. Again, if you pull up PC Part Picker, it'll tell you which ones are available. I just always go for the I versions. And then for PSU, I always go for AMD. Now, I have a Ryzen 9, and my Ryzen 9 was, like, very inexpensive when I bought it. So, look on PC Part Picker and see what it costs now. What do you mean the 20 was on only one? Hang on, let me pull up PC Part Picker. Because there shouldn't be, Hang on. Let's go see what we got. It's verifying that I am human. I most certainly am. Okay. So, PC Part Picker, top row. We're going to go to products. Video cards. All right, so let me show you how we did this. Hang on. Come on, go back. All right, just a second. Let me put this up on screen so you can see it. All right, hang on. Let me fix this. I like how I'm all covering me up. I love it. Da-da-da! Hang on, I got to get it right. Okay, put that at the bottom, and then I'll make the windows smaller. Alright, so let's make that a little smaller. Put that up here. So on PC Part Builder, If you look at the top, you'll see where it says products. Okay, so let's look at products. So we go to products right here. We're going to go to video cards, which is your graphics cards. And you can see all the prices here on the side. You can see all the names of them. You can see the memory, the core clock, all this. But what you're looking at is the chipset here. So GeForce RTX, these are NVIDIA's. All these RTXs are NVIDIA's, right? So here's a 5070 Ti, which is better than the one that I have right here, right? Here's the 50s, whatever. But you can actually scroll down here on the side if you can see. Here is the 40 series eyes, right? 50 series eyes, and so on and so on and so on. So like you could do a 3050 or 3060, at least that's a 12 gig, right? So you can look in here and it'll tell you. But right now it says all. So you can either choose that or whatever the case. You should also be able to sort. So let's go. Let's see what 4060s are going for right now. So like, I know this one is expensive, but like this one would be a good one. All these are going to be good. They're TIs, but like this is a decent one. So is that Asus. NVIDIA is also decent, but you see this NVIDIA one, this would be great actually for you. The memory is a little low, but it's $399. Obviously it's out of stock because it is $399. You want something that's probably a 16 gig, but yeah, you can do that, and you can sort by the price too. So I have Zotac. That's who I use. So yeah, that's how you do that. So you look for your products here, and this is what I do. I find a couple ones that I like, I write them down, and then once you have each component you like, then you add them in here, and then this will tell you whether they are compatible or not. And then make sure that, right. Yeah, don't search graphics card, because on here in PC Part Picker it's considered a video card, and that's how a lot of the internet refers to graphics cards, because that's what they were originally called. You're on mobile. Okay. So same thing. Just go to each component that you're looking for, and we want to make sure that we are, we're looking at what we need for each one. So if you're looking for a graphics card, we're going to go into the section for the graphics cards. If you're looking for what we talked about, motherboards, we want to go in here and look at the different motherboards. Now my motherboard's NZXT. I want to say I have the B650E. So see how it tells you the prices of them everywhere, whether they're in stock, out of stock. They got used ones available. So yeah, and then you can set up alerts and stuff for the prices. But this is the one I have, I believe. Let me see what other CPUs. Let's just for shits and giggles, let's see. So we're gonna filter this out to AMD. The AMD is like the best for gaming. So I have a Ryzen 9 right here, right? But even the Ryzen 7, like they say that the Ryzen 5 X3D series are the better ones than 7, but I don't believe that. I've ran some crazy shit on the 7 that I love. But look at these Ryzen 7s. These are also pretty affordable for the amount of power you can get out of those, right? Even if you wanted to stay with a Ryzen 5, that's 143. I would not do that, because just for a couple bucks more, you can get a really good one. But yeah, right now, the GPUs are really affordable. They're very affordable. So yeah, that's how we want to use PC Part Picker. Yeah, then that way we can find all the good stuff that we need. So yeah, they seem to be pretty affordable right now, which is cool, considering, with the whole inflation situation and the lack of you know, us having the shipping containers and all the things, that did actually affect the market quite a bit. Okay, we got a bunch of water. So we need to put some of this water up. Because I can't move carrying this water. But yeah, that did kind of make a big difference, you know, in the prices of things. And so it's really actually very nice to see those prices coming down. Because I thought it was going to be up for like a long time. Especially for anything coming from out of the country, so. We're going to deposit that much. I probably am going to need more of that, but that's okay. All right, so there's a couple things that we're going to do here, you guys, since you have not had enough of seeing me build things. We're going to keep building. So, let's get rid of these guys first and foremost. And we're going to put the... oh, yeah, I forgot that it's tricky. I might need to get downstairs for this. Ooh, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Go over there. It gets weird when you get to the edge of your territory. It doesn't want to do what you want to do. Welcome back. Perfect. I think that is good enough for what we're trying to do here. Now let's change these prints. Come on, man. You mean for the full tower with all the components in it? Yeah. That sounds about right. Yes. Yep. About a little over a quarter of it. Well, yeah, kind of half. Power supplies are about $100. They're not that bad. Make sure you hang on. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. I have like the most sensitive freaking fire alarm, so if you hear it going off, I'll have to turn off my mic. But my son's cooking in the air fryer, and this thing, listen, you could cook a freaking French fry in there, and the shit's gonna go off. So, yeah. Good thing is you can always upgrade certain parts once it's time. That's right. Exactly. Exactly. No, it didn't go off. I was just making sure that he had the fan and thing on for it. Like, you'll hear it when it goes off. It's so loud. It's so freaking loud. But yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Like I said, you can upgrade certain things later, whatever. But yes, you right now, I would say that you want to have your eyes focus set on your graphics, your CPU and GPU, and your motherboard. Like even right now, I think I'm probably gonna eventually, somewhere down the line here, change out my the motherboard that I have because I just want a couple extra components. Let me go downstairs because I see I'm having an issue this way. Yeah, your current one will be good for now. It'll get you started. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make some rows here. Some rows. I'm gonna do one right here. Perfect. Although really I would like this to be full right here, so let me make this one full. And then we can take this one. Because we need space to walk through. Even though I usually barely ever walk through here, but I might have to put some DVDs out. Because a lot of them want to be where there is plants and flowers. So need some space for those guys. And we're going to run out of spoiled food for sure. So I need to make a lot more spoiled food. But this is a good start for now. But this is why I don't use the actual planter pots. Yeah, we need boiled water too. Let me see, how much spoiled food do we need for this? It was like 3, right? Yeah, let's go get some boiled water. We should have enough to make at least a bunch more. I hope you ain't missed me too much. Ow! Maybe. Like, right now, my PSU is screaming because I'm in IBS paint. Yeah, like, a lot of graphics cards... Well, not a lot of graphics cards, but a lot of things, a lot of programs and games are very, very, Fuck, I used all that? Yikes. How did I use all that water? Might not have no boiled water, y'all. But a lot of them, they have industry requirements now. So, like, if you have this some old ass graphics card, like, you can't even load up NVIDIA. Like, you're not gonna be able to load that up at all. I have to get some of this dirty water. Not NVIDIA. What am I talking about? DaVinci Resolve. Like, if I wanted to go edit my TikTok videos or YouTube videos, it will not even let you load it up on specific, you know, if you have graphics cards that are too low. Same thing with like Warframe will let you load up, it'll let you play and everything, but it'll keep pinging you and telling you from one team and two, like, hey, your graphics card, blah 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 blah. So yeah, that's one of those things. Actually, stop gathering water. But it might be though. It might be. It might. But you gotta try it though first. You gotta try it though. You might just be a tad limited in what you could do, but yeah, come drop me off some Subway. An ad's gonna start, you guys, in about 55 seconds, so you know. What the hell keeps happening to my freaking music, man? I can't believe I did not listen to 2 hours of that. Maybe the other one, yeah, but not this one. I wonder if this is good because I don't like that one. I mean, I love that one, but I can't listen to it because I believe that some of those songs on there are not copyright friendly. Yep, this one as well. So sorry, y'all. I gotta find me something to listen to. Ooh, what's this little kawaii mix? Oh, this is cute. I like it. I like it. Hey. That's cute. I like when I find cute little music. Oh my god, y'all, I was still carrying water. I'm gonna pass out. Did you guys see me getting all that water? You know I can't carry all that. I'm surprised it's letting me walk at all. Yeah, it's gonna let me keep taking water until I pass out and die. What the fuck? At least my mom knows I'm about to be buying a new tower because I did tell her the power is basically going out. Right. You better warn her right now. Be like, yo, mom, so check it out. Perfect. This is the cutest little freaking neck. I love it. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're waiting for this water real quick. Okay, we got all of our kitchen pieces in here. We'll set that shit up later. We do need some lights up here in the kitchen because nobody wants to be in the fucking dark. Except for me. I'm okay with being in the dark. But not everybody else, so let's set some lights up here. Yeah, that'll do. We'll just do a few of them. Come on. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so we'll deal with that later. So we got the kitchen over here. I still do need to have my dining room shit up. So let's put my dining room stuff up because we have so much stuff, guys. So much stuff. We'll just sit this right here for a second. Take these little chairs. Go in there, not on top of there. Perfect. We'll just leave you there. Okay, so over here, I kind of want to like a little seating area, you know? Something cutesy. Right. I love the dark. I love it, love it, love it. I just be talking smack, but I fucking love the dark. I'm so grim. And I like it that way. So we have one little balcony open, which is really ugly, but we're gonna take that for now. So yeah, let's put our little balcony sections here. We don't need too many. Maybe just on this side is fine. See how that looks. No, I don't like that. So instead of doing it like that, we're gonna do it like this. Go like this. Just gonna extend that out a little bit. Perfect. And then we're gonna put a parapet here because I didn't like the way that other one looks. There's one thing I do like about One Human is there's always a way around a way around a way to do something in this game. So if it doesn't work the first way, then we're just try the second way. Right? You gotta be creative in this game. So we'll use this parapet, and then once we get to where we want to go, and we got all of our stuff open, probably in phase 3 that's coming up, that's when I will go through everything in the house and make it concrete. But for now, this is fine. So now we'll have a little seating area right off of the kitchen here. Perfect. Yeah, baby! Yeah! I'm talking about. Give me that beautiful floor. Nice! Y'all, nice! Alright, so what do we want to put in here? We need to see what my laptop specs are and see what I can run with my 960. Yeah, I would check that. All of your games are definitely going to tell you. They are definitely going to tell you. They can't wait to tell you. You need this to run this game. So, they'll definitely tell you. don't know what set I want to put out here. Guess we can put this guy. Oh no, what am I doing over there? Don't mess with that. Take this. Yes, this only. This is it. Perfection. Okay, let's go see how that feels. Ta-da! I could dig it. I like it. Alright. So then we got that little spot over there. I might need to move that over a little bit. Let's move this over. That's good enough for now. We'll change it later. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I can't put that there either right now, so. Just leave those. Okay, perfect. So we got that in there. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Your laptop is better than this tower. What processor does your laptop have? Okay, I can't put those. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go finish planting. Let's go finish planting. 1660 Ti. Okay, what is your processor though? Is it Intel? Is it AMD? Intel. Okay. Intel doesn't run games good, but it'll work for what you got going on. It's a it's the Dell. Okay. All I will say is if you're gonna be using that Dell, then I would make sure that you have very minimal things on that computer outside of the games you're gonna play and your standard applications that you need. So like if you're gonna use it for gaming, then you're not gonna want to have a whole bunch of other programs and stuff on it that suck up GP. You know, that suck up your RAM. Especially like even running Chrome, too many windows on Chrome will shut your shit down. So just make sure that you're not running a whole bunch of programs on it. Oh, I can't do that. See how it's off right there? Gosh, my OCD won't let me. Thing. Come on. Intel was peak back in the day, though. I know, because basically because that's all we could use, and they were kind of a monopoly, and we didn't know no better. Like, even right now, still today, they are still trying to appeal. Fuck, man, I've been using this water so fast. They're still trying to appeal to the gaming communities, like, as an all-around good choice for gaming and, you know, everyday piece, like everyday usage, and it's really just not, that shit is not, it's not good. And, you know, you can tell by how many PCs and computers you've had, you know what I mean? Like, before, when I wasn't even gaming, like, I have 3 laptops sitting in here that are just bogged down with just normal stuff. You know what I mean? Like, literally not a single game on them. They're just bogged down with normal applications. Like, I had an issue recently running Photoshop on one of them. So, like, Intel is just, it just ain't it for that type of situation. I know, right? Isn't that crazy how they were a monopoly, now they're damn near bankrupt? Nice. Yep. Keep it just with the little things that you want to do on it, because that'll help you, like, it'll help you for it to not, like, bog down so much. Copper ingots. Okay. Yeah, it's so weird seeing how the things have changed, man. They really had us in a chokehold all those freaking years. Okay, so we need, I wonder if I have my mushroom on this one. I hope I do, because I do not want to go do this. I hope I have my mushroom here. If not, I have to go farm that real quick. Yeah, there we go. And we need the Rain Man. And which are all these 1 of 1 busy bees? 4333. Take that 43 busy bee. That Dark Rebel. 2. We need that. For sure. Anything else that I need here? I don't really... what else do I need? I don't need to freeze anybody right now. I love that mini wonder. I just wish it was a higher, you know... I think that's all I need right now. Ta-da! Guess who's going there right now? You are! Headshot! Look at you leveling up. We definitely want a compost bin, so let's just put you right there for now. That's what we're gonna have to take. 1 hour? Fuck. That's crazy. Alright, what seeds do we have the most of? Wheat. Let's max that out. Deposit. That should be fast because you don't need nothing. Okay, and you need a green light, warm, and electricity. So I might have to move somewhere. Or what I could do, just for you, I gotta build you something, baby. I gotta take care of my little mushroom guy. Okay, so let's move these guys. It's gonna be the mushrooms quarters. Oh, I can't do it that way. Okay, so we are looking good. Perfection. So we move that over here. All right, so let's create this little space for our mushroom guy because he needs something that can cover his head. Boom. Perfect. That way he can, I can put a green light here for him. And he'll be happy. Ta-da! Look at that. You got your green light. Nice. Okay, what else do you need? He's got that and he needs electricity. Okay, I could put one of them out here, so I'll put one. Yay! So we got that one. Now we actually need another one. Do you see that, Rose? Now he's gonna be happy. He just needs some electricity. We need some copper ingots. And then we're gonna make another one so you guys can see my Rain Man. The Rain Man is so cute. I just love his little face. His whole face is all black and he's got two little creepy little eyes, little beady eyes. He's so fucking cute. I love him. He's one of my favorites deviants in the game because he keeps your crops watered. He's just so cool. I'll show you guys my Rain Man. Okay, one more. Ta-da! Perfect. So what we're going to put in here is we're going to put in the Busy Bee. That also keeps our crops nice. And then we're going to put in our Rain Man. Look at his... Do you know, it's so cute? Look at his eyes. He's so precious. Okay, let me like plant some seeds real quick so I can see if he'll come over here. Please, seawater. Let's max that out. Well, he's not coming right now. Oh, well, anyways, when he does come, I'll show him to you. He needs blue light and low temperature. Look! Oh my god, there he goes! Look at that! Eyes! Oh my god, his eyes are so cute! And he just comes and he rains on the freaking crops. Yo, look at the little cloud. He is so cute! I just love him. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep. Yeppers, yeppers, yeppers. Music, crops, flowers. Okay, I actually need to put her over here. Because he doesn't need all that. He needs a low temp. This one needs music, crops, flowers. And it's already looking all sad. Oh, I'll put you here. Perfect, there we go. I hate when people join my squad and do what they want to do and leave when I'm trying to find my medallion. Are you playing with randoms? You must be playing with randoms. Yeah, Warframe's a tough one for that. That's why a lot of people play Warframe on mobile until they can get like their setup done up the way they want. Warframe's definitely tough for that. Come on. And over here, we'll do a pumpkin seed. That ought to make you happy for now. Perfect. Okay, so we got that. Props that. Now I need a little music for you. Just supported the mission so I could do it solo. That's what I do. So I also found RTX better than GTX because it's more compatible with ray tracing. It is. But I will say, I mean, they're comparable to me, so I won't say much about that. That's another one of those monopoly situations, if you will. So, yeah. It sounds like a lot of, like, they're super duper different, but their components and all those things come from the same places. Right, they're exactly the same, basically. And then plus, you know, I will say they're not without their controversy, but NVIDIA is probably the fastest growing and updating that I've ever seen. So, you know, not to say that that won't be different somewhere down the line, but they do really good with keeping things up to date. Like, they ping me about my drivers all the time, and I'm like, shut up. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I need that. So, you know. Okay, music. Furniture, decoration. They need the little radio because they like music. So we'll put the radio there. And then we gotta turn it on for them so they can have some music. And we will do a side of fries. Perfect. Okay, buddy, I don't have any low temps for you, but I do have a blue light for you. The temperature, the little like heating and cooling lamp thingies, they don't open up until the next phase, so I can't do that. Then AMD on the other hand, a driver can be a deadly update. You know what? You ain't never lied. It can be, but I will take my chances. Okay, like I like to live dangerously, as you can see. Because yeah, you are right. But you know, I'm comfortable in our BIOS, you know what I mean? So I'm cool with it. Like, I can go in there and handle all my shit, right? But yeah. But to be fair though, Intel is the same way, because Microsoft and Intel will update a driver and your whole Windows PC won't turn on. Exactly. I remember I would not update my freaking personal computer like forever because I was like, I have too much to lose. Now I have everything on a couple terabyte hard drives, and I'm like, all right, cool. Now I feel safe enough to update my Windows PC. It's funny. Even at work that happened too. Like, my fucking computer at work broke because of an update. I'm like, you guys know Microsoft does this every Tuesday. What are we talking about? Like, they're like, everything's running weird. I'm like, because it's Tuesday. It's hilarious. All these guys suck when it comes to updates and drivers. Fair, that's fair. I can deal with that. She is the cutest thing. I just love her. She reminds me of me in so many ways. You said you'll update a computer and now it's a brick. Exactly. I know one thing. What the hell is my busy bee? My mushroom ain't planted shit. There he goes. I was about to say, you better get your ass out here. You too. Get out here and do your job. There's the busy bee. Yay! I got all my little thingies. You'll probably go to 30 series card next month. Yeah. Just play it by ear. Yeah, that's interesting. See, I always tell people the hardest part about building a PC is picking your parts. And don't go ask some rando about it or this person online who, sorry, my eye, who thinks they know every single little thing about all the things. It's really, literally, quite literally going to be up to your preference. And that can be hard to make these decisions. And then you have to think too, when you're like looking online, like on YouTube and other places, not saying that they're all disingenuous, but a lot of them are sponsored. A lot of them have stake in, you know, some of these certain companies. So it's really hard to tell like who's being truthful and who's not. I have a few that I watch that I know are not sponsored by any of these companies. And they do really good work in real life. But just take your time. Do not rush it. Get the best bang for your buck. Even if that means not going with the exact one that you think you want to go with or the one you say you want to go with. Every day the prices change. Every day there's a different sale or a deal. Just take your time and don't rush it. Right. That's the difference. Like, this is how these guys kind of get you, right? They'll make you think like, oh my God, this new tech, this thing, you have to have this, right? But in reality, it might be something that you may never even use. You know what I mean? So you got to be cognizant of that too. Like or it could be something that, okay, let's say maybe you would use it, but maybe that technology is going to be pushed out as an industry standard at some point, right? So, like, you have to kind of weigh your pros and cons with that. Remember, at the end of the day, we're buying a product and, you know, they're going to market it to you that way. So just keep that in mind. Right, that's what I'm saying. If you're not using it now and it's not gonna, you don't think it's gonna make a huge difference, or if it's something that you actually need to use, then just make sure that, you know, you have a use for it before you like use that as a deciding factor. And that's a little too close, but that's fine. We'll leave it there. Right, exactly. I don't either. I waited like how many years? Like 2 years after Ryzen had their boom for CPUs. I waited a while because these guys, just like everybody else, they have to get their kinks out of their stuff. It's just like a video game, right? So I waited for quite a bit until I felt comfortable. So yeah, ain't nothing wrong with waiting. only need like 10 of that. The only tech I will buy when it comes out, if I really want it, and I think I'm over these days, I'm not going to do it again, is gaming systems. My Xbox X is the last game system I'll ever buy. Unless something comes out that's not an Xbox or a PlayStation. I just don't have a need for it anymore with the PC. I can play all my games on the PC. And what I can't play on the PC, I'll play on my Xbox X. Oh my god, you said that and I hadn't even seen the comment yet, Rose. I was just saying, like, I fucking ain't never buying another console again. Nope. Right, as long as you can run the games and the things that is important to you, that's what matters. All these consoles are ass. Like, all the stuff that Xbox was promoting, all this shit when they were pushing out this X. Oh, you can stream in this and stream in that, and you get 4K this, 8K that, blah, 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 blah. This shit is garbage. Garbage. Okay? It's garbage. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my Xbox, and I'm an Xbox stan, but I know bullshit when I see it, and I think that whole situation was BS. I do not think it was worth the amount of money that was paid for it. That's all I'm going to say about that. And it just doesn't do what I needed it to do. Like, for a system that price, you should be able to stream VTube, all the tubes, on your Xbox without a single problem. You get me? You get what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't have no issues with that. Okay, so you see, guys, I had to extend my room a little bit. I just ran up here like, bro, this is not enough space for me. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take some stuff down. So when you guys see me on Once Human for hella long, and you're like, wonder what the hell she's doing on there, this is the type of shit I'm doing. I'm tearing my house apart and putting it back together 20 times. Yeah, it's just a hard drive. Yeah, my boyfriend uses mine now at this point. I don't use it very much at all. Yep, I sure don't. Okay, well, I'm not gonna fight with this fucking wall. Get out of here. Since this whole room is my room, we'll just keep it like this. Yeah, it's just a expensive ass big giant brick hard drive. And like I said, I love my Xbox, but like it's just not worth it to me anymore. Can I put a print on here? Oh, dang, I can't put no print on that. That's dumb. Right. But I was talking earlier in the live about how the new Xbox is supposed to be basically it's going to be like a functioning PC, which I think is cool, even though it's probably will piss off every fucking body that bought that Xbox X, because Microsoft should have been did that. They're all tied to this money freaking scam, basically, of having all the exclusive titles to all this stuff, and at the end it just really didn't work that good, you know? Nobody wants to be excluded from their favorite titles because their game console maker wants to freaking overload you with their own content and don't want you to have the other competitors' content. And the biggest issue is you couldn't play with your friends. Like, what the hell is the point of the game if we can't play with our friends? That doesn't make any sense. I don't care what console it is. You want to play with your people. Right, they're all the same. The hell, a 2 terabyte ain't no way I'm gonna pass up on that. Yeah, get a 2 terabyte. I wouldn't get nothing less than that. That's just me. Because I have a 2 terabyte external hard drive too, and I put a lot of my games that I don't really, you know, care about too much on there, but I have 2 terabytes internal as well. Props, toys, flowers, so you need to go outside. Okay, I'm trying to see which deviants need to be inside or outside. That one needs to be outside. Rebecca's fine. What do you need, Jelly? Red light and electricity. What do you need? Crops, flowers, electricity. Damn it, everybody needs crops and flowers. Okay, what do you need, big guy? Red light, music. Okay, you two are the same, so you both need red light. And you need red light, music, electricity. Okay, all of you guys need red light, so that's perfect. Okay. He said I have a 1 terabyte external, so if I really want to play them on the laptop. Okay, that makes sense. Hell yeah. Okay, let's move these guys a little closer to each other. I have to keep track of how many I have, because I feel like one of the last scenarios cheated me out of a couple slots. Okay, now we need to put some red lights up for these guys, because they want red light. Put one there. One there. There. That's way off. That's better. You go right here. That's good enough. Okay. We won't use this right here because they don't really like that one. I know. I told you Warframe's a toughie. I guess I could play with current card as okay, because it needs 7 series. Yeah. Warframe, the graphics are just too crazy on Warframe. Okay, so here's your music, guys, and we're gonna turn the radio on this side to whatever the classical channel is. Well, we'll just use Hometown for now. Okay, perfect. Oh, it's starting to look like a home here. Nice. I love that for me. Right, exactly. So you have another little outlet. That's perfect. Your laptop? I bet you, because you're running that game. All right, so what we're gonna build now is our little containment thing for the we'll put that there. Our little containment thing for our startups, our filter. Because how much do I have of that? No, we can't use that right now. And we are gonna have to come back and do this one again as well in concrete, because they're definitely gonna try to blow this down. And they'll have no problems taking that out. And then I need to put a staircase right here. But we'll worry about... Matter of fact, let me just stack all these up, because we can worry about the staircase and stuff later. Oh, look at that! No more logs! Alright. I suppose we could build a gas station, maybe. Oh, I forgot I put homie out here. He look like he's trying to get out of there, look. Yeah, I wouldn't. If you don't need to do it right now, don't do it. Alright, so this looks pretty decent. Funny! Yeah, I'm happy with this. We got a lot of things accomplished today. Okay, we need a couple chairs. Right here for this little seating, little music area. Perfect. Oh, I don't have any more logs. Where's Rebecca? Let's see where Rebecca's at. There's the bunny. Hang on, you guys. Sorry about that, guys. My honey's getting on his flight. Yay! He's coming home! I'm so like, happy about that. That's tough dating performers because, man, they be gone, man. And usually I do travel with him, but this time I just didn't feel like it. I didn't want to go. I don't know. I feel like it's Hildren. Hildren is hella thick. $400 and change for a tower? What do you mean? You talking about the shell? Hell nah. You can get a shell on Amazon for way cheaper than that. And make sure you're looking at where it's shipping from, because with her human form. I mean, I like Nova's human form, but it's literally, she's a fucking teenager, and I think that's weird. She looks like a teenager. She looks like a kid. So I can't sexualize that. That's weird. But the frames, Hildren still is the thickest frame. Spent $440 for a new tower. And all the oh, okay, I was about to say, if that's for, what you call it? Yeah, but the way they have her human skin makes her look like a teenager. 19 or not, like, she looks like a kid. Okay, got it. Okay, good. Good, now I won't have a heart attack, because at first I was like, ah, no, that's too much. And believe me, I've seen so many freaking cases that are really expensive, especially the one that has like the LED touch print, you know, the touch screens on the front. Those shits get up to like $700-800. Okay, so we're done with all that. Let's do this Deep Dreamer in World 1. That's what we're about to go do. Let me make sure I have a couple things on me. I can't make any adrenaline shots because I don't have any acid. Oh. Well, we can make some bullets. We got SR ammo already. Let's max that out on steels. These don't take 7 years. 2 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so let's pull up my guns right now. So I got 3,000. I got, come on, pull it back up. I got 3,200 copper, 2,160 in steel. We're gonna steel with that. You're like, no, I don't need an extra little screen. Look, they're gonna get your ass. Just add this one little thing on here, you know. It's already $400. I'll just add one little tiny thing. Before you know it, you're gonna have built yourself a whole fucking brand new PC. It just started with 400. I was thinking about getting a portable screen too a couple months ago because I used to travel sometimes for work. And then I travel with the honeys too when he does certain performances. I was like, fuck, man, I need me an actual screen. I can see my iPad screen is not big enough. Especially since there's a chance I'll boot up something and it'll pop up on that tiny screen. Right. That's what I'm saying. Those screens be too small. Okay, so for steel, we're at 4860. I'm cool with that. We can grab the rest of that when I get back. Oh, there's the disco. Where's this at? They said World 1. Let's get on over to Tall Grass and we're gonna get this. Right, you basically is. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. The PC buying experience is just, it's fun. I love it. Oh my gosh, you guys, we are going through these so quickly. What's this from NCS? We can use that NCS stuff. All right. Now ready to get the hell up out of here? Because we got things to fight. Well then, I'm thinking... Come on, back it up, back it up, back it up. What kind of, fuck, man, I went the wrong way. What kind of cooler are you getting for your builds? Are you just going the fan route, or are you gonna go with a cooler? Oh yeah, I have figures inside of my glass case too. I think it's so cute. Speaking of that, like, I remember I told you guys I have the Spider-Verse edition. Well, it came with a little character, and I have that inside there. And I have a Pennywise in there because I love Pennywise. Okay, cool. Yeah. If you're gonna be running anything that is gonna be... If you're gonna be running anything that's gonna be running real high performance, I would highly suggest a liquid cooler. And if you live in an area where it's actually hot, then absolutely you need a liquid cooler. And they're not expensive. And that's just for longevity. And to keep your shit cool. Like, I have yet to have to... Oh shit, you guys, I didn't go to World 1. Hot dog it. Alright, well, we're gonna have to try this over here really quick. Watch, that place is gonna be too far. Yeah, it is. Fuck! Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, hopefully not. Yeah. Work up to getting that. You're gonna need a liquid cooler. Okay, let me get out of here because I'm in the wrong damn world. Oh yeah, liquid coolers are really, really good. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Yeah, I'm about to head out of here in like probably 10 minutes or so because I gotta prepare for the mistas to get back. And plus I have reached 4 hours of streaming today. This is like my mini record. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be on like pretty much every day. I just haven't changed or updated my schedule because I don't want people to make it an expectation that I'm on here every single day. But just for you, yes, you know I'll be on here basically every day. Ew! Right. I'm so excited about it. Ew. Shazam. Yeah, that's only when you clean it, and you could go for a long time without necessarily cleaning it. Like, I've only had to clean my Arctic maybe once. Not even once. No, I haven't cleaned the Arctic. Oh my god, where's my bike? Oh, fuck, guys. Why are you not giving me my bike? Man. Oh, now I put it there. What a jerk. Look at you. But I'll have it by Friday. That's what you're doing. I told you, don't rush into that. Just take your time and pick out the best stuff. I can't even tell you that because it sounds like me. Like I'm like that too. But doing your research is gonna be it's gonna help you be the best and build the best PC. You see how they did me with my bike glitches? They ain't shit. And it's raining outside. I'm like, come on, man. Give me my bike. I've opened every luck in the mission while doing it solo. And I bet you had a better time doing it that way than freaking... Oh, hi, people. Ta-da. This thing is tripping out. If you guys can see this, it's tripping. It's like it's showing me that nobody's here. There's people here. And we're not even in a dream space. Like, what are we doing here? Down here? So usually in this game, I don't accept or take people's coordinates because this is what happens. It does, the shit don't be right. I think it's just once human glitching. Yeah, because I don't see shit right here. Alright, well, we're not gonna play around with all that. We're just gonna go here. There we go. There's already other public events going on. We don't have to be waiting over here for somebody to give us the right chords. That reminds me too, I gotta find that my build video. Lies. That's a damn lie. Lies. The lies you tell, buddy. And 12 till 25 for me. Right, you hearing things all right. You hearing those lies burning in your ears is what you hearing. Oh, this event ended, dang it. Dang, I'm just not catching, I'm not getting nothing today. Yeah, I'm just gonna go home for a second then because y'all ain't giving me nothing. Take that shit off my map. So, the once human equivalent of playing with shitty random people on Warframe is people will send out coordinates and they'll do one of two things. One, they'll send out coordinates in world chat. So everybody's like, ooh, okay, they're gonna click it. Where's this at? And they won't tell you which world it's in. And there's up to 6 or so worlds in each server. So you're like, go to the location. And you're like, what the fuck? And it's because they probably didn't tell you the world. Or the second thing they do is they will either don't tell you when the event that they're in has ended, or they'll send you coordinates to the wrong location. Like, bro, there's the monster, there's you, drop the cords. Like, end the world. So, yeah, that's what just happened right now. But at least we went to one little event and got something. Oh man, I forgot I gotta buy this damn battle pass. Do I really want it though? I want this thing right here. I like that. That rack is cute. Our outfit is I actually have that dress. It's very similar to that. I want that backpack though. Is that backpack in here or no? No, bro. Where's that backpack at? Where's that backpack? Nobody want that ugly crap right there. Where's the backpack she's wearing right here? Okay, so it comes with... It doesn't say what it comes with that set, but it better come with that backpack. Oh yeah, I gotta get that. Damn, man. I gotta pay him 30 bucks. I trust myself with the electronics, but not liquid with electronics. Well, you don't have to trust yourself with it because you're not going to be touching the liquid. It is not like you're going to fill it up with a water bottle. Yeah, and when you assemble it, you're not dealing with the liquid. It's already set in there like that. You can look at a YouTube video. Look up the Arctic cooler and it'll show you. Yeah, you're not going to be next to your PC with a Doppler. It's not as bad as you think it is. It's fine. And I've had my PC up for a year and I haven't had to do anything to it. So it'll tell you. They'll tell you when it's time. Okay, did we fill up all the spots? No, we got a bunch more. Let's go Spike Mato. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. And we could do a couple more. Sounds good. I mean, like I said, that's the best. I mean, if you're going to be somewhere where your PC has any possibility of being hot, it simply does not make sense not to get an Arctic cooler if you're going to spend around the same amount for a standard swamp cooler. Yeah, like mine even has like, I don't even have to unscrew mine from my motherboard. All I have to do is unscrew the two little pipes to it, and that's it. Like it's literally not that crazy, but the knowledge is good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I wonder if I could, I'm gonna get rid of this little piece right here because maybe I should make these the big ones. I'm gonna see what I can do before I get out of here. I think I might make these the big ones. See how that fits. Well, just remember you two, like, when it comes to this type of stuff, PCs, and you guys know about electronics, all that type of thing, but you're gonna need to have to learn this stuff, right? Because you're gonna need to maintain your equipment. So it may sound like it's a lot of that stuff is scary, but you know, you're gonna have to maintain your equipment, or you're gonna have to keep paying for people to maintain it for you. Now, why would it go perfect to that damn thing, but not over here? That pisses me off. That's fine. I guess we'll just stick with that. I know. I hate that so much. And it's only for this kitchen set, which... Ugh. So this set was a part of this big event that we had in March. And look at this. You think that's bad? This shit does not line up at all, no matter what you do. It's either going to be like that, too far back, or it's going to be too far up front. So it doesn't snap. It just fucking does not snap. It's like the dumbest, stupidest shit ever. I hate it so much. This is one part of Once Human that really bugs me. Like, why doesn't the set that you made for the kitchen not align? Like, what is that? It's so gross. I know, I OCD! Oh my god, it just makes me so upset. Oh, it makes me so upset. So what I usually end up doing is putting the stove in between it. Oh, but it makes me so angry. Like, why? Why, you know, do what you're supposed to do, man? It's so dumb, bro. I hate it. Just fucking hate that shit. So stupid. How could you make a set and don't make it match up? What? How does that even work? It's so weird. But yeah, so that's one of the Once Human gripes I definitely have. Is why would they do that to us? My poor eyes. Alright, I'm not gonna fight with that today. But yeah, look at those gaps. Look at all gross. And then you guys, they only give you this one corner. They do not give you the other corner. They only give you one. And you know what happens when you try to rotate this? Come on, do it. Rotate. This one doesn't even rotate. Let me show you the small one. It's so gross. Where's that small one at? There's a little one. Is this it? Oh, it won't even let me rotate it? Look at it, turns it upside down. Like, why would you rotate it that way instead of rotating it horizontally so we can fit in the other corner? Once human fucking makes me so mad. And it's not even like the game stuff, it's like quality of life stuff. Like, ma'am, why do I not have the other corner to my kitchen? Fuck, and why is there a gap in between my cabinets? And my other cabinet's so big. Fuck, it's so funny. So dumb. And I've told them in Discord too, like, bro, what's up with this? What is going on? They don't want to hear me complain about it anymore, so I have to just let it go. Because they're never gonna match. And then that's supposed to be the set that they're giving out, like literally as the big prize for a long ass event that we did. Like, hell no, you guys gotta do better. Whoever designed that, they better fucking be fired. I need to talk to the manager because that's crazy. Okay, let me leave them alone before they start messing with me. Let's put us a little flowers right here. And then we're gonna put us a little plates. Where's my plate tab? I don't know why they put plates in facilities, but that's so weird. A little lunch plate. Ta-da! Oh, wow. Okay, only one person's gonna eat out here today. Right, what is this fucking set? Exactly, that's probably why it's fucked up now, Rose, because they probably replaced the real human designer with AI. Let's be real, they probably already did. That's why they got sets that don't even freaking click together. So bizarre. All these companies be doing that shit. They're just gross at this point. Okay, let me put a wall here. And I know I just our company just closed their shit up and just went straight AI, so got rid of all their humans, so I get it. It's annoying as hell, but you know, nothing we could do about it right now. Not right now. They did that for Taco Bell drive-thru. Did they really? That's crazy. And Taco Bell is one of those places where you really need a human being, okay? I know, it's sad. I'm not saying that AI doesn't have a place, because it does have a place. And I'm not even mad at it from the art perspective, because the same thing happened to, and people don't realize this, and it's very controversial, but I'm going to keep it real. When computers came along and digital artists became a thing, well, how do you think real natural artists felt? People like me who actually make, like, literally sit in my house mixing paint to make actual art, or people who sketch, or people who do all those things, right? So when computers came along, digital artists were born, right? And now digital artists are, same with music, right? Now they're getting upset at the AI and people using AI. I'd rather humans use AI than AI using humans, okay? But to a natural artist, for many, many, many years, that was the same sentiment for us to digital artists, because they were taking all of the things that we had to, you know, it's very hard for us to source. It costs a lot of money to source different type of textures, textiles, all those things, right? So every couple generations, we have this kind of shift in the market, right? Now, if you think about it right now, some of the biggest and most expensive pieces of art have just been made in the last 15, 20 years, right? I'm not talking about classical stuff, things like that, or, you know, ancient shit. But there's still a place for natural artists. There's still a place for digital artists. And there is still, we have to create space for AI. Because if we don't, then it's already kind of grew ahead of its own. So we should be the people, the humans, to direct where it goes. Okay. I remember this growing up as a natural artist, and people don't think about that. They don't remember that, especially digital artists. So like when I was just on X the other day saying, leave people the fuck alone about them using AI for their models and stuff like that, or whatever the case. A normal artist can look at any piece of work and know whether it's artificial or not. Like, we know that. But let people live their lives. Just like people let digital artists live their lives, because they were taking jobs from people, natural artists, who would need to come to your site or come to you to draw you. When digital art came around, you know, it was the same thing. So I think people just are very uncomfortable, and that's to be expected. It's understood. And then there's always a lot of bad actors who want to use things in a specific way. But at the end of the day, we cannot police that. And people need to mind their business. If you're an artist and you're spending all day screaming online about people using AI, then you're not that great of an artist, because you should be working on your commissions. An AI company put ads in major cities where they said stop hiring humans and hire AI employees. Yeah, that's dumb. And I promise you there's a human behind that. My dad was reading off the menu and was trying to charge him for everything, and he was just telling the passenger what there was. Ooh, yikes. Rose said, gotta go with the time, otherwise time goes with us. Hell yeah, exactly. And you don't, I guess, one of the things people don't really understand is you don't have to like anything for that change to still take place. I'd rather be on the side of teaching this shit what to do than to resist it, because it's going to be here anyway, whether we like it or not. We just need to set rules and things in place of how it should be used. That's where our efforts really need to be. When you said, I do both. I draw out the piece, and if I want, I'll either go colored pencil or take a pic, upload it to computer, color digitally. The ape NFTs is all I'm going to say. Listen, I have 2 of my own personal NFT collections that did great. I have 2 apes. I have 1 possessed, and I have a slew of other NFTs, and they all are shit right now, right? But AI has its places, okay? I can't tell you how many times as a natural artist I have hit a block and not known how to translate something from my mind to my canvas, or from my mind to my pencil. You know what I'm saying? So it has its place. I can pop a prompt in somewhere, and I can create something that only, like, my mind probably didn't even know that we could create. I think where the problem is when people are using AI to take over specific types of art, like things like the models, even though I don't really give a fuck. I think that people should get their model however way they can, because at the end of the day, it's your money. But that's a thing. And then obviously the NFT situation was crazy, but it's just crazy. Like, I can't even think about NFT art when I just lost my job because the company got rid of all of its humans to do stuff that is not even related to art. So, like, I really don't give a fuck who's using fucking fake AI models. I don't care. I want to know where my next check's gonna come from. Like, that's the thing. You use IBIS Paint. Procreate is life for me. And Clip Studio Paint, I mean, whatever. AI is a blessing, and if it's not, then just adapt. That's human nature. We'll adapt to situations and environments. Yeah, for real. Like, you know. Are you talking about that ape? Psh, man, only like a couple $1,000s, bro. And it was, I'll say, shit. I would say when the pandemic started, it was at like 16 grand still. And the cold part is it was given to me. It was a gift. One of my good friends who was one of the designers. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, give me sparkles, baby. I'd advise starting Kick as well if you're actually gonna stream more. I was thinking about that, Rose. I don't know anything about Kick though. I know I need to get it on my phone, I think it said, but I don't know anything about Kick. Maybe one day you guys can come on and learn me up, because I would like to, because it's tough on YouTube. Twitch is getting a lot better. More people are starting to come in and engage and stuff, which I really love. You know, I really just like hanging out with people and chilling and playing the games. But I do need another outlet, you know? Like, I could go on TikTok and do it. I just don't like getting stuck on TikTok because I just feel... I don't know, I feel like ever since the ban and the whole situation with that, I feel like it's meta now and it's not TikTok. And I can't get over that. My intuition is like burning up with that. And I do not like meta at all. That's why I don't have a VR headset, because the only one I can afford is a meta headset. For sure, we can have a chat about tomorrow. Yeah, let me know. Don't forget, if you, I hope you went into our Discord, because then we can chat too, whether I'm offline or online. But yeah, I would like to, because I don't really know anything about Kick. So I want to know. Okay, cool. Yay, yay, yay. Okay. Cool beans. All right, you guys, I'm gonna go. I'm hungry, and it's 4 o'clock. Oh, oh my god, it's not even 4. You guys, it's 5:30. Oh my god. Crazy. Yay. Oh, yes, you are, Headshot. I forgot that you are. Yeah, we have a few artists in there. I know Wolfie and Lupus, they be drawing too and stuff. So, yeah, we got a lot of artists. Zaria, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye, bye, bye. I don't have anything on here that says bye to you guys. You just ate birria tacos? Oh, you lucky fucker. I want that. Okay, I think I might so don't forget. So my birthday on the 24th, I'm gonna be on Warframe. And then probably hi Ray! Bye Ray! Ray, are you gonna be on this evening? Oh shit! We gotta do this one, play the scaries. Ray, if you're gonna be on this evening and glitches, we gotta get on Dark Hours. Ray's never played Dark Hours. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Okay, guys, you better fucking have your ass on here because it's gonna be fun. And then we'll see if Simper's still binge watching Star Wars and shit. Okay, take a nap. Okay, and I'll let you guys know because I do have to pick my honey up. He should be here about maybe 9. So it's 5:30, so in a few hours. And then, how you just gonna drop a heart on top of my head like that, bro? He's gonna drop a heart and let it roll off the side. You ain't shit. And an alarm too? My goodness. Sir. Sir. Ooh. Ooh, I love that one. That is one of my favorite emotes. Why did it time out? Lupus, will you can you undelete those and untime out glitches? Thank you. Are you crazy? I remember I got timed out for hella minutes in Glitch's chat because I was putting too many emojis in there. I was like, what kind of shit? Let me go into mod view. Hang on. Where's the thing at? Thank you for removing that. I don't know why it does that. Why spot? It says you was spamming. It says glitches, spamming glitches. Oh hell yeah! I remember when I did that in yours, and it's fucking. Oh yeah, that was so funny. I was mad about that. I was like, dang, it got me, bro. I love it. All right, I'll see you guys later. Have a great Sunday. Bye. Bye boy. What? Just kidding. That's not right. I'm gonna say that. There we go. Yeah. See you tonight. I know she oiled up and all just got everything just shiny.